Mardu and Ada. Whatever creature an opponent controls die, exile it instead if you apps. Okay. See what we can do with this. All right. Sacrifice saps to power them up. It's pretty cool. All right. Let's see what we have for sapling. Ooh, Tender Shrew. I used to love this card. Tender Shrew Druid. I used to be all about this card back in the day. Micro Tyrant. Myco Tyrant. I have one of them. All right. I guess we're going to go all in on saps. This first deck should be pretty fun. Enters or dies, create saplings. You know. I used to love Tender Shoot. I feel like it's not good anymore, but back when I really started playing Arena, I was really up on this card. Like I thought Tender Shoot was so cool. And it's still cool now. I mean, she does go wide pretty quickly. Um yeah, I remember being obsessed with Tender Shoot back in the day. No lands for I said this first deck we're gonna build around Namada will be it'd be pretty bland. But we'll think of a cool something cool. Whatever it's dealt damage. We're just hucking them over there. I don't think we won't use everybody. And we won't use everybody. Verdant Force. Oh, I remember that guy. He got a facelift. I remember him looking a lot different later on, like before. Man, I wish we have one rare card, so I mean we could. When what? Enter as create a number of 1/1 green sapperling creature tokens equal to the number of counters among creatures target player control. That's funny. Imagine playing like a landfall deck and you bring this boy out. Slimefoot and Squee. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we don't have the rares for that though, but we do have the Stowaway. Whatever, a Saproling. Slimefoot. Kind of cool. Like I said, this one won't look impressive. It should work. I mean, Going all in on the sap, the saps. Attack permanent should grab to your hand. If your creature die this turn, create. Okay. Fungal infection. I don't know if that's going to get anybody, but what's this transform? Whenever he transforms or dies. That's kind of cool. It's pretty cheap. We're piling on there. We're going to have to pull them back and pull them down, but right. I think else he does that we refolk, sack them to do power us up. Sacrifice 2/7. All right. Let's go through the props here. For all commons and uncommons. We have so many. 1,600 commons and uncommons. Wish we had that many rares. Got pretty cheap overall. Has reach. No ETB triggers. Really makes me a little but I think we'll keep this guy. He looks cool. A lot of these are funguses. I know there's fungus support, but I don't know if there's any. Creature tapped. Game your upkeep, mill a card. If there are 3 or more cards, transfer creature at the beginning of your exile a card from the graveyard. If you a graveyard, that's kind of cool. He's all hawked out. Look at those teeth. That's kind of cool. Whatever this card is. It creates insects instead of saps. I want to stay on the sap plant. Kind of curious on. Does that micro spawn? He's pretty gross. The ability to target somebody's lands is pretty nice. What's this do? Spell cost blank less or access to grace power. If one or more non-token creatures die, create a fungus dinosaur. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, I wish I had this guy. The original, not the original. 2-color. Unfortunately, I do not. Oh, you can't be upset about what you don't have. Okay, so we can definitely narrow this down. Cost a bit. Getting lands is something we're. He can eat saps, power himself up, and if he does eat, the right sap. Stowaway, I think, stays as 4. Sap generation. Guy just buffs sap, so we don't need to go too hard on him. I hate using that. I know for you guys, seeing it this way makes more sense. I also don't. Why is it doing this? Like, what's going on here? Oh, is it when you mess with it, it goes to the top? Oh, likes it like this. Yeah. Well, I don't like it though. Alright, so he comes out. You have to transform him. I feel like he's just worse than other guy. Being able to sack stuff from our own graveyard if need that, because we'll have dies. He's a 3/2. When he dies, he leaves a sapperling behind. Returning cards back from the graveyard sounds pretty. Enters, he does stuff. When he dies, he does stuff. And he can tap for any color. Sounds pretty. Sounds better than the other. Have no removal at the moment, so we're definitely going to have to fix that. Climb foot. Verdant Force is cool. He's more of a top end. We only have one of them. Don't know. Guess we're not really going to be able to. Love Tender Shoot, but probably should carry 4 of them. This will be our bread and butter. So that could be based around. So this one, like I said, is going to do sapperling things. Nothing wrong with that. We need some removal. There are some pretty good white black removal spells. I don't have Abrupt Decay. I have Assassin's Trophy, but I'm not a big fan of ramping them, but being able to get rid of anything they. I really like the idea of calling ritual. It just never seems to come in clutch for me. Hey, we run it and see what happens. I don't know how this guy made it all. Like the idea of destroying all on permanents that are 2 or less, like that can hit real effective in subdecks, but then not so much. Maelstrom Pulse is pretty nice. The card. Ah, Casualties of War. That's a good one. So for the moment, I'm foreseeing us being able to chump block things pretty easily. Our saps. Pretty good sap generating. I don't know if we want to do spot removal or just a straight board. Fighting the old gods never really let me down. Maybe we try calling ritual. Can't not run. Most of our stuff is below 3, so I usually run Ritual of Soot. I don't. Let's run something simple like that, and let's just give it a taps for date. Now, all right, pretty simple deck. We'll see how much we get punished. We are in Mythic, so we probably should include some graveyard hate. Everyone and their moms be graveyard lately. Used to be one of my favorite things to do. Hey, Aaron, we are fiddling with Namada, Prime Evil Warden. I just love building decks so much. Ugh, I love it. He's a tree folk. This first deck is just utilizing saps. Ain't nothing special going on. Trying to fix my damn land. Drawing a blank here. those. So let's do Fog, Eye Tyrant. Waker of Heaven could be. All right, let's just run it. It seems pretty narrow, pretty low to the ground, but oh, not the Kalia deck. Yeah, I noticed we put that vote up a while ago, and I never looked. But there's a dead tie between Mata, Primeval Warden, and Mardu Siegebreaker. Exactly two and so I guess we'll just have to build both. Oh no. That looks a little bit. I used to love it was from last week. This week someone is Saruman and somebody else. And the Scarecrow. I don't own like any of either of them though. But I used to, if you heard me saying earlier, I used to be all about. So cool. She. Don't worry, guys. Our first match is against the Infinite. If they start comboing off, we'll just surrender. We're not gonna win. I beat that deck a total of one time. One time in the last couple. Because I literally drew three removal spells. And I kept killing their Raw every time they played it. It's the only reason I ever beat the deck. The deck goes infinite. Now. Oh, okay. He's just gonna Goblin Charbelcher. Oh, I wish. We really should grab something that. Yeah, we lose next turn. Charbelcher. Oh no. Skill. All right. I mean, does that count? Does that make our deck bad because they did an infinite combo? No, it does not. Nope, it's kind of hard to tell what our deck would do. Any deck would against that one. Wow. Unless you have artifact removal. If we would have removed the Charbelcher, then we would have been fine. He did give us a turn to respond. We did not. We are really light on the removal, so we will have to. We're gonna have to trim this down. So we're gonna play a match or two and find out what cards are duds, right? That's part of something you run into, like when you're deck building. Like you want your deck to be able to answer. You know, you want them to have the answer. All of life's mystery. But even in a normal game, unless it goes super late, you're not going to get them all anyway. You really have to tighten it. Yeah. All right. We have ways to sacrifice our Fung, get some more life total, do more Fung things. He's going to blow up our dude guy. Oh, he's not. He's just going to gain 3 life. And we missed a land drop. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I assume he's going to kill the 4th thyroid? No, he's going to play something to block. And you're gonna kill the Throid? Alright, just gaining life. This'll work. Let's go here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Golf. Appreciate you. Right, do we want to exile a card? We also can sack the saplings to. Planeswalkers are such a distraction, but I feel like we can't let them up, right? Like we can't really afford to. All right, let's try to go no Namata. And the removal spell comes down. Counts as a tree. So I'm guessing they're going to double block here. So let's just try to attack with both. There's a world here where we may have been able. Probably should have just sacked them. I like them to die. Us losing life is unfortunate, but all right. Teacher's Pest is pretty gross. I thought it was a teacher pet. It's Teacher's Pest. Yeah, I tried to make it a little more competitive this time. All right. Enter shoot for the win. So they're going to board wipe here. I feel it in my bones. Tender shoot's about to make our dudes real strong. Okay. So every upkeep, going to keep smacking out. Guess we keep going. They're either going to board wipe or they're not, right? Like that's simply what's going to happen. And he can keep doing that, but all right. So let's do him first. Yeah. Definitely on the drain plan. Enter shoot. Dryad is rough. What if there's any Dryad support? They're still pretty strong on their own. Um, let's go ahead and sacrifice. Draw a card. All right. Well, we got land here. Say we go like this and exile. Is all about getting rid of our saps. Yeah. Those pests do make a good blocking, I will say, but so far I'm not really worried. Something I think our Spore Crown is finally dead. Does not care about the Spore Crown. Hilarious. I guess we just go this way. This way. Let's eat teacher's pest. Hmm. This is probably the most underpowered deck that we've seen in Mythic so far. On both sides. Our deck is pretty, gonna go for the long ride. We also have Fungal Rebirth, so they didn't exile our tender. There it is. So now he can't. I wanted him to stay alive so that when he blocked. Hey, come on. We were just getting there. We were churning you up, buddy. Like I really wish the Necker Bloom made sapperlings instead of plants. Necker Bloom would have been so fun in this. All right. So, I mean, it felt good, but he wasn't really doing anything either. So, exile the top card of your library. Exile the top card library, not berry. Keep saying that. Exile the top card of target opponent's library. You may play those cards this turn. If you cast a spell this way. Ugh, cards like that make me way too excited. Way too excited. I love playing people's cards. Why would I play my own when I can play yours? I'm greedy like that. All right, so that one went pretty good. I do notice that like we have like no like extremely powerful cards in our deck, so I really do feel like we're not going to be we are not going to face too many really good. I mean, we'll fight good decks. I just feel like it's gonna be a lot less often. What's that fungus's name? He's really cool. I like him. He might make it. Death Bonnet Fungus is pretty cool. Wait, he lets you milk. He makes milk cards though. We're not quite in the mill plan. Oh, Cankerbloom. Yeah, Cankerbloom doesn't necessarily, but I feel like he's just really good blocker. He can sacrifice him if need be. He also destroys target artifact or enchantment, and he proliferates. Proliferating is a little unnecessary, but I feel like we have to have some answer. Artifacts and enchantment. Sure, there's a better option for our deck than that, but all right. Like I said, this one won the vote last week. Well, it didn't win the vote. So far, we've had Diviner of Fates versus the Chainer, and Chainer won. We had Black Widow versus Wit or Blue. Black Widow. We had Aragorn versus Iretti, and Aragorn won. We had Gwenem versus Velabacus. Velabacus won. And this last time we had Amada versus Mardu Siegebreaker. It's tied. So, okay. Too bad. Is that that was a dinosaur. All right, let's go Avanda Waking. Perfect. I hate that thing. Fortunately, they come out tapped. Maybe he'll drop the cat. Yes. I hate that cat. That the most. Is there a more overpowered one drop white in that? Look at that. Look at those lines for one fucking 2-drop cat. Sanity. It's nuts. Save you some time. I'm a cat. I'll ever one white. One card. That's what it says. I think Slime Foot's. Uh, Start stationing. App. Let the floodgates open. It's mono white. They're either going to take over the game. Oh, it's not mono white. I'm an idiot. It's actually zombies. Okay. I've actually. Huh. Okay. Wait a percent. At this. Let's get in there. Get in there and give them the. Then we can. Apperling. Guess we're not going to do anything. Let's keep making steps. I hate that card. It's the worst. Get rid of himself, but make. Oh, that's impressive. That's really. Don't count as legendary. That's pretty badass. Okay, well, hopefully we draw our board wipe. Um, uh, okay, I'm not even mad. That's pretty cool. I feel like I've seen this combo before, but yeah, we can't really compete with that. All right. I mean, give him credit where it's due. That's really, really cool strategy. I mean, they're only attacking with one, so then it will make more of himself. Okay. All right. Fair. Don't count as legendaries. Whenever another legendary creature you control dies, create a copy of it. That it's not legendary. I need to see how many of those we have. Radagerbrick. Radagerbrick. I've never seen this before. It's so cool. So basically, we need to draw a board wipe, like right now. That was he played himself at like his double legendary. Like he played it and then he played another one version of himself. Both proc. Got rid of one. He's about to break internet break the internet. Okay, that was cool. You guys ever seen this before? That was awesome. It's got 106. 106 of this. I mean, I guess little did we know we should have just killed the Soul Warden. Then this combo would have been obsolete for the moment. But how did we know? What does this guy do? Creatures you control gain death touch in a turn, put a one counter up to one target. Until end of turn, up one or more targets to be created into your level instead. Hmm. Alright, it's badass. Sorry, I had this still open. Ryan's playing SpongeBob Battle Autumn. Funny. Is he gonna time out because he crashed? That would that would suck. Unexpected match complete. Current match ended for unexpected reason. Winner brawl. He just broke the client, guys. He just broke the client. That's funny. That's awesome. I never fixed the Discord link. How's that thing's name? I already forgot what it was called. I know he what colors he was. I think he was Kata something. Kata Rimber. It's hilarious. Like I just spent all that time staring at it and I can't remember its name. Math. Math and numbers are my favorite. I think he was at least 3, but we'll find him here somewhere. Calibrog? Calif. I wanted to make a spirit deck. They seem spirits are pretty OP. There he is. Hey, we have 3 of them. He's a zombie wizard. Other zombies control vigilance. Whenever another legendary creature you control dies, create a token copy of that. Well, guys, we're gonna add him to our very long list of cards. That cool thing is, we already own a few of him, so sure he is abused pretty heavily. But that's the first time I play a lot, and I've never seen that combo before. Or if I did, I didn't pay any attention to it. Hmm. All right, that's badass. All right, so like I said, we pick one featured card every day. There, build 2 decks around it. So the first one we're using Sapperling. Sapperling. What do we want to do? Hilarious to do something. Kind of used this last night a little. Turn everything into Sapperling. Back stuff we that like bunch of little. And I don't know if it would any better than us apps. So there's quite a few cards that you can like buff then explode something. That could be pretty fun. Off the top of my head, I can't think of. So there's Emperor Mouse, right? So when that thing dies, it just off its power. Also, that little goblin. Oh, so they're gonna. All right, so here's Exhibit A. Why Canker Bloom exists? Right there. No, thank you. Fungus is. No thanks. So he was gonna. That's cool. So basically, what he was gonna do was or going to do play green, target stuff. Um, Is priest will target, and then target stuff it counts for the proc. So whatever a creature you control becomes target of a spell, I believe that'll proc off of deck lists of whatever. Ron. Anchor Bloom back. Probably should have blocked there at 2 saps, but I wasn't ready. I don't want them to get from it. That's what we're doing now. It makes a sense, right? We could wait for them to do Agent 8. That's a good one. This will be start getting Sapperling. Oh, Shoot's little body is only a 2/2. She's very fragile. Poison all they run really are protection from the priest and white spell. Gonna blow up our spore. Okay, so that's good. Venerated Rot Priest. Disgusting. So now we have blockers. Hope they have no more targets. Proliferate twice. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Alright, Containment Agent. I don't think the deck's bad. Missing a little something. I don't know what it is yet. Either way, so Mata, she it buff itself by sacrificing Sapperling. You haven't been in a spot where like a cool secondary. Call to her. I don't know what it is. Probably a me. I'm gonna call to her. Mata. Kind of looks like a badass shaman tree. Don't know if we need lots. Hey, calling ritual. I need a land, but I have faith that we'll get. I guess we should have blocked and then sacked, kept those counters off us, but I'm gonna let if we would have let nice. If we would have let that artifact on, they would have kept targeting them. All right, so calling ritual. A lot of stuff here. Hey, root. Fire charge. Don't know if we want to wait one more turn. They're red. They're just going to keep. No, that was ours. Let's play Nabata. Sack. Pay to sack, though. All right, cool. What we want red to unload. Calling ritual. Wow. Guess we just block. Absorb the damage. Heal. Heal by a little bit. Think it's the right time. We're gonna play our sap. Everything we kill though with it will make. That's an interesting idea. Spore crown. All right, so let's go ahead and calling ritual. Yeah, I guess we just do 3. Get a whole bunch of saps. Let's get bad boy back. All right, lots of blockers. We can eat. We can feast with our omnivore, which is pretty funny. Might just keep them wide. Who knows? I don't know. Kidding. It's fungal and affectionate. Seeing a lot of little guys. Like, how can we weaponize them? It's hard to picture in my mind like a way to like Mata or whatever her name Mata. Make everything 1/1s. Play like Pestilence or something to kill them. Exile them all. I think that card I didn't think ours. Well, that wouldn't work. Ideas forming in there. It's rolling around. Like kind of make like an anti like they cannot play creatures. Like they can, they're just Maha Party Day. Unless they play count, unless we play something with count. Generally speaking, they'd all come out as ever. Not this at all. I like this hand a lot, but I like this hand less. It has to be sick. Fungal infection, something. Hey, a Soul Warden. We're gonna miss all our lands, all our land drops. Every one of them. Just might as well just picture the land drops going right out the window. Did I make a Tree Folk deck last night? I started it. It wasn't completely Tree Folk though. There's a tree folk in it. But no, as hey, we missed a land drop like I knew. No, I don't. I need some more rares. The deck I'm thinking of fire a lot of rare. I one are all rare. All rare. So we're gonna double block Adeline X. I say they're all rare. A lot of them are. Adeline's gonna attack, and we're gonna block with like another set. Man, land drops. Missing these land drops are killed. Absolutely let us inside. Gonna play Mata. Can I please have a land? All right. We've only missed 3 lands. It's fine. Cool. They're playing high noon now. Might as well attack with every missing. All right. So this guy will count. Really hope we draw Calling Ritual. Calling Ritual will be fire. Quote the kid. Calling Ritual would be so. We do have Damnation. I don't really want to do Damnation, but One Ring. Guess we bring back the Death Bloom. All right, they're gonna counter step. They didn't unlock yet. All right, so Tender Shoot is going nasty sap. Yes. All right. And I used to be so high on Tender Shoot Druid. I love this card. I used to love it so much when I first started. Back when I was a green player. All right. Hour of Revelation. Good news is I still get a lot of little guys. I also have Tender Shoot. Fortunately, we don't have the lands for Tender Shoot. Have Tender Shoots. Hit him for 5. All right. Approach the sun on. Need a land. Bartender. Right. They only got to play it one more time, and I'm guessing they drew. Race against fucking the sun. A race against the sun. Oh, they had it. Approach the second sun decks are so lame. Get a job. They're so dumb. Okay, so we do need to switch the deck a little bit. It is working fairly well. There is a realm that we punish them for, like the stowaway, but the stowaway is already doing its job. This buddy can don't want this either. What are we missing? I have no graveyard recursion, which is fine. Changeling's worth it. Can't think of any changes that are worth the top of my head. Any green black cards. Any of these? Pest, bats, snakes, and spiders. Okay, not us. We could run Terra Sunder. Terra Sunder's assemble the team. Uh, spin a burn to control have whenever this counters, put a permanent, put a saps don't count as token. Teacher's pest. We already saw how annoying that was. Ugh. Ew. Abomination of Llanowar? This whenever you gain life, put a counter. A lot of creatures like that. Kinda cool. I like how badass they made squirrels from Bloom Barrel. They're all in like badass cloaks. You notice that? They have like cool cloaks on, like popped collars. Like they made the squirrels look so badass. Like all the squirrels are like warlocks. Like he's besides him, he's a chubby squirrel, but I think it's really funny how cool they look. I guess it's more cool than funny. But they're all just like ripped out, looking like fucking Ichigo from Bleach over here. Fucking badass. Micro Tyrant's pretty cool. Power technically equal to the number of fungi and saplings. It'd be pretty funny to fuel the Demogoth Titan or saps. Target creature and opponent. Mortality Spear. Costs less if he gained life. I mean, this is a solid what about him? This creature enters, you may sacrifice another creature when you target creature. Destroy target non-land permanent. That's kind of cool. Not sure what we're really looking for. We could add more saps. I'm just kind of looking through the colors to see. Oh, that's a cool warlock. I mean, that's a cool tree folk. Whenever you cast a cast or copy an instant, you gain 1 life. Last Ronin. Destroy all creatures. Turn target creature card gravity. Whatever creature you control attacks alone this turn, put 3 counters on it. Gets trample. Or blue. I'm excited to build with it. You're on. Is it all graveyards? Oh. Man. So I don't really know what we were looking at. Go back to fungus and see if there's anything we want to add. The fungus. Or black fungi, maybe? Mill cards. Remove. This enters target opponent exiles a card from there. Kind of cool. I like the idea of this guy. Akawali. Insidious fungus. I guess we put the sprout in. And then let's run 1 casualty of. Like I said, we got something milling around up here for our next. So his ability to, like, when things die, you exile them is really cool. I wonder if it's put from the. I'll have to reread if it's like if they die or if they get put into the graveyard. I'm pretty sure it's if they die. So they have to be on the battlefield. Really cool to punish. I thought we just got rid of that card. What the hell did I get rid of? I didn't get rid of fungal plots. Huh. Alright, well this is the one I meant to get rid of. There needs to be a tree. I don't think we own him. I think it was Verdant Forest, never mind. There was a tree that came out and spit out an ass ton of funguses. Back in the day. Well, they put a jet medallion down, so they're going to be playing shield. Let's go this guy first. He's a 2. If he dies, he'll still get a sap. Anyway, it's mono black, so he gon' die. Massacre. Choice. Got a little guy. Wow. If that doesn't scream nothing is gonna stay alive, I don't know what does. Yeah. He's just gonna kill it. He only has 3 cards in his hands. I don't know if Slimefoot is the one I want to die, though. Whatever we play is gonna die, right? Like, bar none. As soon as... Okay. So let's exile it so he doesn't get it. I like that. I like that better. Aha! Alright. pass. There's a deck idea I've always tried to get to work and work out. So it would be a lot of colors. Let's target our guy and make another sap here. But there's so the one Ashiok lets you play stuff from exile. Always try to think of a cool way to utilize that. Just seems it's just a long game plan to keep exiled. Hey, how's it going, Josh? Thank you for the like. Building more decks, sir. You know how we do around here. Enter sheet. My girl. My girl. No. Spider Queen's pretty sick. You're on break. Awesome. Ah, that sucks. When he attacks, he's going to head horde. Yeah, they have a really good sack plan going on here. Our deck isn't bad. I just feel like it's too fair, right? Our deck is too fair. Like, we're not doing anything at all, really. Like, we're too fair. Too fair by a lot. Because at any we have to get to Liliana. Can't let her do what she wants. But the pain we're gonna go through to get there. It's pretty extreme. Double block. I guess we make it stronger. Don't die. Yeah. It's such a painful attack. I don't Apparently don't miss this deck. This type of deck. Well, hope you're having a good day at work. We're out here. Our deck isn't, like I said, I don't think our deck is bad. It's just too fair. Like, we're not doing anything. We need to make it better. Fair magic is losing magic. You're losing if you try to be fair. Just lose it. Yeah. I still don't know what we could really do. I mean, someone like Loth would be really good with our sacrificing. All right, so we definitely got outpaced there. Deck's too fair. Yeah, those two planeswalkers play off each other very well. One draws cards from sacking. They heal when things die with Cleaver, and then Loth gets counters put on her whenever a creature dies. Really solid combo. All right, our deck be fair. All right, so we went We decided to go the Saprothing route because I thought better. Not like that anymore. So what we're gonna do, let's copy. Let's go ahead and copy the decks that we already have. That way, if we don't mess it up completely. All right, let's go back. So what does the modded do? So 3/4 Tree Folk with Reach. If a creature an opponent controls dies, exile it instead. So just straight up exile it. When we do, we get Saprolings. So pretty cheap overall, pretty awesome ability. Punishes decks that try to do reanimation stuff. We just have to bring them up to kill. Buy my first deck on payday should be buy a box when buying a first deck on payday. Should I buy a box of 1,000 cards or one that's already made? Um, so ultimately, I would say like we talking like you're gonna buy 1,000 cards from someone's random bulk, because in that case, you never know what the heck you're gonna get. Um, if you're looking to buy it would make more sense for you to buy a premium some sort. Um, that way, at least you know whatever deck you're gonna get is going to function. Unless you know what's gonna be in those 1,000 cards or whatever. If someone's selling you 1,000 cards for the same price that it costs you to buy like a pre-made deck, there's a good chance that you're not gonna get a focused amount of cards. You're probably gonna get like all sorts of random stuff. What pre-made are you looking at? Rid of this slime foot. Maybe that one. This one go. This one. This one go. Canker Bloom could probably stay, but we'll get now. It's narrow. Hmm. Yeah, I would go for a pre-made. Almost guaranteed. Yeah, but a 1,000 bulk though is just like I could sell you 1,000 cards worth of bulk right here for $40. But like, just saying like so right now, Registar Alpha rare, uh, Uncaged the Magi, Mythic, Beacon of Immortality, another rare, uh, Mischievous Conquar, Soul of Harvest, Metallurgic Summonings. So like if I was gonna sell someone my bulk, I would just go like I'd grab like a handful of these rares, and then I would go grab like a whole bunch of other cards and just like all those basically. I wouldn't give you an entire 4,000 cards worth of rares, but I'm assuming someone would do that. I just don't want to get ripped off, buddy. That's all. That's my only concern. But yeah, I would definitely say pre-made. Cool thing is like you get a pre-made of what you want, and then you can just buy you could buy the other cards to make your deck what you want it to be. So I mean, it's ultimately your money. You do what you do you. I would say the bulk, I would stay away from it because they can show you anything, and it doesn't really mean that's what you're going to get. So just be careful. Real careful. The other stuff, Ashiok. Did I spell his name? That's definitely not how you spell it. No, so he's like Planeswalker. Not even have. Now his -7 always made me like so you can exile things with even not without him, but just exile them. As long as they're face up, you can play them without paying their mana cost. But like, it seems there's a lot of cards that do that a lot cheaper nowadays. So for the same concept, yeah. So that's what I'd say. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, like to be fair, you could get lucky and you could get I don't know anything really in bulk. Some people don't really pay attention, and they have like older cards that are worth a lot of money. So that's that's possible. Um, I know I gave a lot of my lands. Like I sold a lot of my cards, and I remember selling a whole bunch of cards a long time ago. And the guy that sorted them that I sold them to said that I put a lot of rares in there that were worth more than I thought because they were older printings of cards. So that's an option. That's something that could happen. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely get a pre-made. You can look up exactly what's in there. You can be like, oh, cool, I want these cards, right? Even if you buy a pre-made of like a deck you don't plan on using, but like those cards will be in there. Yeah, every time you buy like a deck box or you buy like anything magic related that's like a precon, you'll get like I mean, they'll come with lands, but like if you buy like you can buy like the deck boxes that come with like nine. At least I used to have them. They had like nine booster packs in it, and like a special die and stuff. They come with like a whole stack of lands. But it's nice that they gave you lands to start with. I mean, you do need lands to get rolling. So pretty nice of them. I have so many shoe boxes filled with lands, just piles of lands. Yeah, I mean that's awesome. Yeah, and some LGS is like if you show up for Friday Night Magic and stuff, will just give you lands for free as well because everybody has piles. If you once you start collecting, you'll have a pile of lands. You'll have a pile of lands as well. All right, so I guess we go evil and just kill all the things and just exile them all for tokens. All right, so fair enough. We have Amada out on the battlefield. We use things to kill creatures that don't affect him. So we would do like crippling fear, calling ritual, spells like that go underneath him. What are we gonna do against things that are above him? I do not know. I guess we could get single target removal for that, but you could do like Path of Pearl, destroy all creatures. Oh, so it destroys all creatures first. How's this? You may cast the spell for its cleave cost. If you do, remove the words in the square. So originally it's just destroy all creatures of 2 value or less, but if you okay, all right, that took me way too long to realize what the hell was being said there. Yeah, but I'd recommend that. Yeah, too many. Yeah, so I definitely recommend a pre-made, 100%. Yeah. Huh. Is that exile? What's that? What's that spell called? Um, how much are you willing to spend, Josh? Oh, it definitely matters. How much you looking to spend, Josh? My buddy on the Twitch side is asking. He's willing to spend 75 to 100 bucks. Is it really Exile? There's no way. Not really. It like kills everything below 3 mana. Ritual of Soot. Jeez, there it is. 75 to a hundo. Ritual of Soot. So we're looking for. So Ritual of Soot would go just underneath the Mata. Why I cared. Slimefoot would get in it. Don't know if we care. It can get someone else above that. X command. Lots of removal. Got an Amada. Lots of board wipes. Like, they're going to be upset. How many board going to have? Um, all right, so if they don't play creatures, we're kind of boned. So that feels bad. Yeah, Aaron's saying you can get about 3 to 4 pre-mades. Yeah, 7,500 is actually a pretty good amount. I mean, yeah, I would take a look and find out what you want to your first like official deck to be, and if there's even like 1 or 2 pre-mades, even if it isn't from the newest set, right? Like if there's 1 or 2 pre-mades that get you exactly what you want card-wise, and it'll give you some lands. Hopefully they have like a few tapped lands in there, like some, dual lands. That's what I would do. I used to augment mine all the time like that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this deck. Kind of blanking, has to be said. Like, huh. We want to just kill their stuff and take it. Our things. Calling ritual is 4. Rag to the root. Huh. Another badass looking squirrel. Like, imagine walking in on that squirrel. I'd be like, See the red pioneer deck at Dubs. There's the angel and pirate deck that put. Oh, there's also Oh, all right, later. He's gone. Left us. Poison tip archers. Thundering Bloodwagon. This card always intrigued me. Exchange your hand in your graveyard. Like, I don't. Huh? Like, I don't. Do you, like, cast that and then copy it and give it to your opponent instead? You know what I mean? Like, I don't. I guess they'd get whatever they need, but they'd only have, like, what? Like, at most 7 cards. Period. Like, they would have to win, like, the next turn. Saying? Like, I don't. What's going on there? I don't understand. I know he heard what we said. He'll be back. It's Josh. He's been popping up on. He pops up on Twitch sometimes. Pops up on. Popped up on YouTube once. He like pops up. He moves around in between. Cloud of Darkness. When Cloud of Darkness enters target creature. Yeah, I'm kind of drawing a blank with this guy at the moment. I think we might shelf him for a little bit, and then one. I just not really Namada at the moment. I know I'm working on a cool idea in my head. We're just not getting there quite yet. Try to exit and just put him towards the bottom for now. I have something up there in my old noggin. I just not coming through. All right. So since Aaron mentioning tree folk, let's take a look again. See if there's any tree folk besides the mod that catches our eye that we can reasonably build out of right now. That is my only problem. Is when I looked before, there's a some I really like. I just don't own very many of them. Might have to wait. We might have to put them on hold. Ren and 7. I mean, plays some big turns. Oh, it's raining. What the hell's? I was like, what the hell's slapping against my? No. Yeah, like Woodfall Primus would be sick. Like, what the hell's happening? I mean, there's always Ancient Lumberknot. Each creature you control with toughness greater than her power assigns combat damage power and toughness. That's always a sweet card. I would like to run Doran though, but Doran besieged by time. But like, arguably, you could use him where it does almost the same thing, or you could just do Lumberknot to hit for 4. Don't. I love, man. I wish, I wish I had so many wild cards, but I don't. I play a lot of games, and I literally, I mean, to be fair though, we build a new deck every week, and we seem to use at least 2 or 3 rares or mythics per week. So that definitely does not help us keep them. Yeah, unfortunately, tree folk are in. All right. All right. What else should we build? Let's could just play Magic while I think about it. All right. Those. I don't think I own any storms, but that storm seemed Control V. I own zero storms. Not not a damn one. Not a damn. Not a damn storm in sight. All right. We could make sure our Primal Odin deck's ready for tomorrow, but I think they are. They both felt pretty strong. Has to be said. All right, you said mentioned yesterday. Let's take a look again at the turtles. Um, there's the tough turtle, just straight up pinging for damage. Red. There's Raph, most attitude. Ninja Destroyer. I own a full set of those. Yeah. Whenever Ralph has dealt damage at that much, and they don't. I only own two of the one with double strike. I own none of the double damaged one, but I definitely probably want to use that one. Whenever they attack, if it's a first combat, you untap and dish phases. That's pretty. Taskmaster. I don't remember what he's all about. Donatello's. Donatello. And Donna. The brains. If one or more tokens to be created, he doubles those that affect a lot. Whenever he deals combat damage, create a token of the copy of target artifact you control. I don't do artifact. Simply do not have enough to support a deck built around artifacts. I really don't. Leo, we chose Shredder. Shredder, which was Donnie, Mike, Leo, Raphael. Yeah, we did. We did Michelangelo. We already did his. I mean the Siege Breaker got tied. We do own a full set of the Siege Breaker. Seems like somebody we can have a lot of fun with. Maybe we'll. All right. We own a full set of him. 4/4. Whenever this creature enters, exile up to one other target creature control until this creature leaves the battlefield. Whenever this creature attacks, for each opponent, create a tapped token that's a copy of a card. Beginning of your next end step, sacrifice those two. Brings out tokens. Huh? I must be tired because this card is not making any damn sense to me. Like it is, but it isn't. So he comes out, he has haste, exile my favorite card, Crab Abomination, right? And then you swing, it becomes another crab. I guess it would have an ETB. Okay. All right. Who the hell would I want to copy with it? And who would I want to copy with this twice to make 2 different decks with? Hmm. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna play some Magic while we think about that. My brain isn't braining. Nope, no, not that one. I didn't want to use that one right now. In the meantime, what deck do we want to run? We have a few options. Actually, let's try the Odin deck for tomorrow and make sure they're working as intended. I also gotta use the restroom. Happen soon. All right. So many decks, so little time. My little brain, my little peanut is editing. All right, we got 2 Odins, Estrogen Invocation, Sheltered by a Ghost, Pella, and 2 lands. Crap hand. A lot better, but it's always ironic when want a better land of hands, then you end up throwing a land away. All right, so this one will be going to be utilizing tomorrow. One of these. Someone on Buddy Hope on the Twitch side redeemed points and chose Primal Odin for us to build 2 decks around. So, that being said, one of them is kind of just a enchantment pile, looking to kind of just get him out with value, and the other one is definitely a combo deck. A lot of things have to line up, but it's basically set up to let you get one-shotted with his Senzuken. Let's make him discard something else. I don't want to use the other Momentum Breaker if I don't have to. He's not going to do anything. We'll just make him discard all of his stuff. That's... He already has I'm not going to do anything. Look, he had 2 split ups past the turn. So I guess we play this. See if he has any removal spell. He doesn't. You have to destroy something. That's hilarious. We're going to mill some cards and get some permanents back. Got to heist us? Maybe we should make a heist deck of some sort. I really like heisting people. Heisting's the best. Heisting cards. Discard a card. I guess we get rid of... Gotta regret getting rid of that, so we can't. Honestly, we probably should get rid of Damnation. We both know there ain't no damn way they have any playing any creature. We'll see. Their deck so far. Oh, okay. There it is. I'm a liar. But we have Awake. Let's go ahead and pop this down. They don't have counter spells. Are they gonna fucking giant? Oh, they're gonna smash us with a giant. The straight storm. All right. It's fair. Fill some cards. Go ahead and get a blocker out. Add our mana. We'll keep a blocker just in case they try to swing with that giant again. They don't have enough. I don't think they have enough mana to like destroy stuff and perfect. All right. So next turn they're going to start grabbing our stuff. Card a card. No white land. Magic. So they randomly drew a counterspell. Okay. Not a single counterspell until this moment. So they're gonna play their virtual persistence, which is fine. We're just going to eat that with our binding of the old gods. That's fine. At least I hope so. Hope we draw a land, then we can Primal Odin the Slasher. Ah, we lose. Okay. Well, the awkward lands did not help us that game. That we didn't do anything. They weren't doing anything. They did something better. That happens, guys. Can't win every game. Mardu Siegebreaker, I don't know what you would kidnap with him. Like, why wouldn't you attack the thing? I don't understand. Because he makes them. Percentage. I guess we just do that. We gotta regret throwing that away. I could. All right, so we're going to drop the Pella on our turn. Will she make it? I don't. I don't. All right, let's go, Victor. Back. Pick up the Victor. Drop the Victor. Pella. Stronger. I love Pella. If I can use Pella in every deck, I will. Weren't we really excited about a card yesterday? I feel like yesterday I was like, man, I can drop that with Pella all day. I can't remember what it was. All right, they got Goblin Cleaver. They might surrender here. The bouncing Victor Velgoth combo is really. If you bring out 3 enchantments on a single turn with Victor out, and where you can grab something, you can grab a creature, or any graveyard, including your own. Really hard to do without Estrid's Invocation. Estrid's Invoke, really nice. All right, all right. I feel like being mean and stealing everybody's stuff. There was Bola's Clutches, Estrid's Invocation. Because Bola's, if we copy it, lets us steal anything. The bad news is with Estrid's, though, like Estrid's Invocations, when we recopy it to steal something else, the original would here, like they'd get it back. This hand would be legendary, absolutely legendary. Oh, sorry, the book director. You'd love to see a Mind Skinner deck. Mind Skinner. I'm sorry, I don't know how long ago you. Hopefully, you just said that. I didn't ignore you. I apologize. I got really, really focused. Mind Skinner. All right. I don't remember what he does, but we will find out here in a moment. Let's take a look at what Mind Skinner. All right, so let's get rid of Valentina. Mind Skinner. Is that the Oh, is that the words? Oh, he's gonna be able to get rid of our, and all we needed was a blue land. To rest. There goes our invocation too. Mind Skinner. Yeah, that's that blue guy. The artifact, right? That you like hit them and they mill like half their turn. So they're definitely gonna destroy target enchantment. Yeah. If we missed out a land drop, yeah, we're just gonna leave. We kept that hand for Mind Skinner. Look. Still here, director? The book director? I apologize if I ignored you. A lot better. Primer Street. Skinner. Mind. Or is he just Mind Skinner? Giver or Skinner? If we have him. If I don't have him, then I. Ah. Well, I can make you a proxy deck, but as for playing it, I do not own him. So, unfortunately, can't be blocked. If a source you control would deal damage to an opponent, prevent that damage player mill cards. Each player. Damn. Slice away the most precious memories first, then sphere. Feel so bad, director. I like how Mill's like a torn card with paper coming out of it. An asshole. Well, director, if you come back, if you choose to give me a chance, run through, try to put one of those together. I'm a butthead. Sorry. All right, terrible hand. Better. No lands though, but we at least can. We had learned our lesson, right? Just we're just gonna pray we get a land this time. What's the worst that can happen? Nothing. Look at that. Not even close. Okay, so we'll play Momentum Breaker because we know we're gonna Invocation next turn. So looks like they're playing. Are they doing the Amass deck? Amass is so fun. We had a really fun time with that. Hopefully, he plays the Ozolith. The Ozolith and any tokens is really the Ozolith with Amass is pretty cool too. Yeah, I'm gonna feel he's not gonna be able to keep anybody alive. That is like the single like worst combination they could have. Because all of your amass tokens go into one army. Even if it says goblins, orcs, or zombies, they all go into one. Um, yeah, that's I feel bad. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm thinking we might just steal every stuff. We could just do doppelgang. Doppelgang decks are fun. Doppelgangs are always fun. Hmm. Felipe Leandro. Okay, Felipe. Really nice. Okay. So I guess we get rid of binding and then so we would go Fiend, Swamp. On their turn we drop Pella, and then we would drop Awakened, and then Estridge. Honestly, the stronger pick's probably binding our old gods, but once you get invocation off, it's disgusting. Absolutely. Mind Skinner's hard too. I don't know how the hell I'd build her. But we shall see. Alright. Tapped land. Nasty drink. Well, we have the Earthbender Ascension is actually a card that we can bounce. We don't really care about the triggers for just to get us our land. They want to do something, so Pal's dead. Pal's gonna get shot. Not my baby. Yeah, here comes Fireball. Oh no, my baby hurt. All right, not green. Don't have any green. That's a. You guys know that the whole time. You guys see there was no green. Damn it. Okay. Well, when we get an enchantment, oh, we're gonna copy it. I like these lands are so cool. Let him. All right. I mean, I don't think your Vertical is gonna last either. Let's see. That poor guy. All right. So you're gonna play Treslara and well, next turn we'll be able to get rid of Lara. Oh, okay. So we're gonna get something from their hand. Slara. Want an invocation? I don't think we need. Okay. Are they about to infinitely combo us? Please say they have to wait a turn. No, I think they just got the combo right. He's gonna scry life, and they're gonna scry. Oh, we just got infinite comboed. All right. That combo's annoying, but it is what it is. All right. No matter how good your deck is, you either have to win. I shouldn't say that. I guess you could have just interrupted the combo. Okay. So that deck works pretty well. I mean, I know we did our matches, but so this is the deck I'm not 100% on. It's called Hasty Doom. I bear with me on the name. The names do change. I had my wife help me name them. At it naming, but Hasty Doom. So the decks are on Primal Odin. Our goal is to hit them with the second ability. So want to get in there, hit them with the secondary effect. How we do that is complicated. But makes it fun. Got some removal along the way. Got Collector's Vault. Guess we just go Collect Vault. Take the turn off. Next turn, we could technically hurt ourselves again to kill something. Like, yeah, to kill something. I'm going to go ahead and do Faithless Looting. Jeez. As he goes to attack, we'll just snipe the pants off the slasher. Like what I'm saying there? And then just lose life. I'd rather lose 3 life than 8, right? Keep us off our back for a minute while we can think about it. Arden's our other backup, I'll be honest here. We couldn't go complete cold turkey. Also creates a treasure token. Guess we just do Collector's Vaults. Either way, no matter what happens, we can't. Demand answers. Got a Galta in the graveyard. They have Necromancy. Well, that sucks. Hopefully, I don't have haste because we're going to board wipe next turn. Almost guaranteed. They most certainly do have haste. Right? 9, 7. Ouch. Oh, that emote. Damage alone from 1 would have been fine. That was a pretty cool emote. We would have been okay if we lived. All right, well, our setup was coming. We were getting there. All right. All right. That's fine. We're already in Mythic. It doesn't matter. We're having a good time. I'm not trying to get the top 1200. There's no point anyway. You don't even get on a leaderboard. I don't even think you get invited to the certain time. When they do, might care a little more, but maybe we be testing these decks anywhere. All right, so Primal Odin is here, but huck him in the graveyard. Okay. Go ahead and Faithless Looting. Guess we double Primal Odin in the graveyard. That's what we're doing. I thought about using Una instead because Una's, badass, but we do own a Una. Una's really cool. Could build a deck around her. Well, gonna have you exile that. No, thank you. Put that thing around. So we have that emergence. So Hold this thing down. Need a couple turns. Making this. Darn it. Of course, the counters are off of the other guy. We're getting wrecked on lands tonight. Yeah, today. Our time. Another Archfiend. Well, it won't really matter, right? They can sacrifice anything. All right. So 2 losses in a row. We didn't get the lands we needed. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe the deck does suck. It's everyone else's fault, not ours. Ooh, right? So if this was just an Arden deck, you could run with this, right? Drop it, turn 2, huck it away, Arden to Ulamog. Game. So metastatic Angel's really good too. Um, if we just bring our dude back normally, it will automatically proliferate. Fantastic. Red Hornet. Ah, we're going to mass. Yes. Love that. Love that for you. So they have the early removal, the one that can kill anything that's 2 lower or 5 less power and toughness. They have Rampage. I'm excited to see people using amass. I really discard Odin. You really shouldn't. Song. Fine. Okay. Right. What's really getting to me? Lack of lands. A lot of lands. Promise. I promise there's lands. You don't believe me? No, but there are. Where at? I don't know. I wonder if they're just playing a Protect the Amass deck. That's hilarious. Alright, so they have counter spells. Okay, they decided not to care about that. Careful. Other dread. We're going to pay 3 life to try here. They're going to counter it. Block with. Then we're going to sacrifice it. Alright. It's going to keep getting stronger, but But have fragment reality. All right, so now we threw away like what 8 Odins. Odins. If we get Odin out, all right, they got Eternal Kit. Back in their hand. Need Odin. Oh, we need Odin. So bad. What's the chance they have counter spells? The answer is they do. Hey, damnation. I'll take that. Feels pretty good. All right, so there's no way they don't have. All right, we got to go for it though, right, guys? Yep, countered. Oh, not countered. Not crap. They just have straight removal. Oh, they're gonna put it back in our hands. Yeah, now we can board wipe them again. All right, so they need to win this turn or gain life or they lose. So that's the only problem. Yay, Hope, what's up? That is the only problem with the Dread Horde. I really like the amass mechanic a lot, but guys were watching last week. He took a lot of damage from it. Thanks. So we almost got your Odin out for the combo. Almost. Almost got him out. Well, we did get him out. He just got returned to our hand. But got a Gandalf's Goblin Bane. We got Desolation of Smog. Okay, that's a badass spell. Whenever a player loses life, that player mills that many cards. Ew. That card's awesome. I've seen this guy used already a lot. Work. So I think we're gonna make a deck to steal everyone's stuff. I feel like that's I've been so we the past couple decks I've made, besides the Odin deck, are really fair. I don't like it. Need I need to steal people's stuff. I just need it. So let's play Wave of Green. But also gonna ooh, actually there's a card I've been waiting to build around, and it might be time. Oh, what's her name? Not Azula, is it? No. Is it Azula? The blue black that fire bends. She looks like she's a lot of fun. I don't think I own enough for the. We'll have to take a look. See? I'm itching, guys. We gotta steal people's stuff. I can't do it. Stuff. All right, so we have a young Avenger. We got Zenda. Okay. Midnight Clock. What does the Ghost Vacuum do anyway? Exile target, but each card exiled onto the battlefield. Oh, you think I'd know that because I really like that a lot. So I'm torn here, right? Whatever we play is going to get removed. So if we play this, we've played Simulacrum. Well, we could just play it and then grab it. If it lived, we could sack it. Guess we ultimately have to keep Flasher down. Let's do that. Him down. Could technically board wipe it. He's playing mono black, so whatever we play is going to be killed and then sucked up by the vacuum. That's it. That's the combo. I'd like for him to get something in the graveyard that we could grab, though. If I thought Elish Norm would live, I would play her first, but she will not live. All right, well, here's the hope when we steal something really cool from them with our Krabby Boy, the best card in the world. Oh, you killed it. Who would have guessed? Not me. That's for sure. All right. They're playing mono black with a ghost vacuum. I wonder if they run artifact removal. Hey, they have a guess because they also have a vacuum. Let's take their Lily and then sacrifice this Flasher. Perfect. All right. All right. They have a third edict. So they used one, we stole one, and they had another one. Like that. Nuts. That's nuts. Let's go ahead and try to get this. Yeah, look at that. They have another removal spell. We're only at 4 mana, which is really nice. If they don't remove this Similac, yeah, he'll just out. When he leaves, we'll seek a non-land. Get lost does not work on. I mean, as soon as he plays them, we'll just wipe them. The bad news is he's almost certainly going to. All right, now he can play the Ghost Vacuum next turn. You all know he's gonna get Wrath of God because that's what we would have got. Well, so let's. So if we use Elish Norn and he chooses to 1, 2, 3, 5, he doesn't have the mana anyway. Probably has it in his hands. Then we can board wipe it and it won't matter. So I guess we just spit out this Simulacrum. Gain some more lands. And then we can really close to getting Midnight Clock to rotate through, which would be nice. All right. Oh, so you chose instead of the Ghost Vacuum. Okay. And make black spells cheaper. That's fair. We're gonna take so much damage here. I didn't think about this. The next, actually, the next time. So let's go ahead and board wipe here. We do not want. See, you have rats. Wouldn't it have been hilarious if we could have stole? So let's go ahead and use Elish Norn. If he chooses to Ghost Vacuum, then Agent of Treachery. So we're gonna start stealing all his stuff. So So none of his ETB effects should work. Perfect. And then let's steal our stuff back. Give me that. And give me that. Yes. Yes, we get to steal stuff. All right, you can surrender now. Here you go. Hit him with the your go. Bro, you're going to lose. Just letting you know. Just throwing it out there. Done. No ETB effects for you. I get to steal all your stuff with the crab. Feels good. This is how Magic should be played. Give me that. Oh, Lily. Steal something else again. I'm going to take your Shieldred. We'll have him. He gets to seek a non-land, which it very well could be. A board wipe, but did he draw a board wipe? Hit him with your go on the way out. That's all right. What I thought. People might be so irritated when they say good game early or your go. Like, bro, I'm trying to think. Not everyone just turns their cards to the right every turn, right? Some of us like to think a little bit. Like, relax. Calm down. It's fine. But I think it's Azula, right? Let's take a look at her. I actually forgot she exists. I wanted to make a deck around her eons ago. She does do things that I enjoy. Stealing people's cards. I think she costs like 7 or something. She costs a lot, if I remember. Yeah, I only have 2 of her. Damn it. Well, we could have a full thing of her. You know, might as well. I just got those rare cards. I might as well use them up, right? Wants to hold on to them. Not me. Not I. Lost her. Where is she? Hello? Uh, I miss you. Hello? There she is. All right, so she cost 5, has firebending, which means adds 2 red because she's a traitor. Whenever she enters, target opponent exiles the non-token creature they control. Then they exile a non-land card from the graveyard. During your turn, you may cast cards exiled with Azula. May cast them as though they had flash. You can mana of any type to spend to cast this spell. So she's pretty badass. So when she enters, exile a non-token, choose something from their group. Only gets the extra 2 mana when she swings. That is a note. And everything from Bloomborough looks so badass. He has a cleaver. That man has a sword. That thing. like, and then look at that badass little rat. He has like a power orb in his hands, and he's holding a sword. Whatever an opponent, whatever an opponent controllers would that right. Beginning of your end step, eat trade X11 black rat token. It, basically, it's relentless rats. Huh. He sounded really good till it only mattered about how many got exiled that turn. It could be potentially good. A lot less cool. Azula. So, I would bounce her a lot and just take people's stuff because it exiles them, and it isn't until she leaves. Like, and then so you exile them and during your turn. So that means they would just sit suspended. But it's non-token creep. Snipe them. So we would go all in and probably make this Rixus heist. I don't know if Xanthar would make it. Doctor Octopus. Other villains get +2/+2. Max of hand size is 8. Ha, he's an octopus. Pretty badass. Dragon Shredder. Would you make it into this deck? A permanent left the battlefield under your control this turn. You may cast this card, cast a card exiled without. I mean, things will be leaving. It's just the triggering, right? So Thos is at the end. So I don't know if this would trigger same time. Not sure about the trigger. Hmm. Destroy all creatures. Doctopus? What's up, Dan? Doctopus. Yeah, your maximum hand size is 8. No? The Doctopus. So then we'd also get able to do these, some of that. I don't know if we do. Longer. I'd love to use Avatar of Fate. Do not own too many of them. Maybe we don't need 4 Azulas in the deck, but if she is the featured card, I would probably like for that to happen. Action's unstable. You guys still see me? Am I still here? Hey, Dan, no problem. We heist. I was summoned. Are you, are you in? We not, we not. We built a lot of decks the past 2 days, Dan. But right this moment, we are looking to build a deck around Azula. I just haven't decided if I want to use my precious rare cards to get Maker a 4-drop or not. But I'm in the mood to steal everyone's stuff. I'm in. Yeah, stealing everyone's stuff is the only way to play. There's no other way. Roll Claw would make it in. Thieving Avian would probably make it in. I don't really know. But Patience would make it in. So obviously my crab makes it in. If you're stealing stuff, you need the crab. Crab Abomination, best card ever. We respect ice in this house. Fair enough. Crab Abomination goes in. Best heist card ever. Just the best. And then Thassa's Deep Dwelling would bounce Azula. Um, it could bounce a loot monger for hard gen. Wouldn't want to bounce avian. This is just, we're just throwing cards over here. We probably won't keep them in that stacked. That was the very first rare. I can't even remember. Laughing Jasper. Ah, I only own one of him. No. I guess he's really good with outlaws, and we're not going to be running a lot of those. Oh, we don't own any of them. How is worded? Whenever you cast a spell, you don't add. Whenever you cast a spell, don't. Whenever one or more scouts and or rogues you deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. You may cast it if you don't create a treasure token. Cast a spell you don't own, put a 1 on counter on each scout, pirate, or rogue. Alright, Bond. Bullshit. We got Gonti if we wanted to go, that way, but I really don't. Spells you cast that you don't own cast one less. Oh. Oh. But anything you steal is also an outlaw. Oh yeah, that's fair. We only have a one of. Is he worth like even this guy? I really like I love Avatar of Fate, but we only look at that. We only have two rares. We only have two of Azula, and if Azula's our featured card, like we her to be in there more. You think even one drop is worth of Jasper or of Avatar or Axelbar? You're thinking do I have the Ori guy talking about Sawa? Perplexing Chimera. Let's throw some of these over there for a second. I don't know if we're gonna use them. I'm just gonna put them over there. They're in our deck. Flexing. Not collect. I spell Chimera. Let's look at Chimeras. Mischievous. Both. The goal is to take as much as possible. You're not wrong. They might as well print a card that says X is power and tough's equal to the number of your opponent's social security number. Persistent. Or I don't really see any of these Chimera. What was your idea for the Chimera? That's fair. We put Jasper in. Jasper got a crab. He's the best. Help us. Thank you for the follow, Gate. Appreciate you. The Chimera is blue. All right. Which one were you talking about shimmering? To bounce like our triumphant getaway? Oh, you'll like it here. So perplexing. Yeah, but he's not here. Why am I I'm guessing it's not There is no card apparently called Perplexing. Thank you for the like, Gator. Appreciate it. All right, so guys are saying Guilty made a great joke. Yes, Gator. So every week we pick a featured card and build around it. So no matter what we pick, since we picked Azula, I have to build 2 decks around Azula, and then we have them. Then we use them on streaming on Mondays, Wednesdays, fight on Fridays. So we'll have to come up with 2 different decks with Azula. So if this one's stealing everything, it doesn't necessarily mean another deck couldn't steal anything. I would try to make them as different as possible. But for Azula, she does steal things, so she might just be stealing shit in a different color, is what we're gonna roll. So thank you for the like. So what we do is for some, we do brawl decks every now and then. Since she's legendary, we probably could one 60 card and then one we would do oh, she'd be really disgusting in brawl. Oh yeah, that would be just come in and steal something. That would hurt so much more because brawl you only get one ofs, and if you exile them, they don't have them at all. Yeah, so we'll probably make a brawl deck around or two. That seems like an easy fit. One brawl, one 60 card, and then we'll have them compete. But we'll have to use a different format than normal. But that's fine. Okay, so we have a pile of cards over here. We have no removal right now. Don't steal your stuff, please. Thank you for the follow. I'll try. I'll try. The problem is the opponent gets the Chimera and they can pull it on you. Well, the good news is the we can't use Perplexing anyway. That one cuts out red. You don't need remove. You can't keep anything. That's you're not wrong. All right, so let's switch this so you guys can see a little better. Okay, so our problem right now, guys, our problem right now is we do not own enough rares for what we'd like to do. So let's look, is this Gonti worth it? Gonti's usually pretty great. Whenever a player casts a spell they don't own, that player creates a treasure token. Whenever a creature deals combat damage, one of your opponent's controller looks at the top cards of the opponent and exiles it face down. They may play that cover as long as it remains mana. I mean, pretty solid. Pretty solid. I only own 3 of them. Is he solid enough to make in the deck, though? I love Thassa's Oracle. He can bounce the Crab and Zula. He can bounce Impervious. I don't know if Tiny Bones would. Not really discarding much, so we'll probably kick him out. Roll Claw is amazing. Brave Expectations is amazing. Thieving Avian, I always end up kicking, but he's really good. Don't know if we'd use Vaughn. Weave of Nightmares is really good. We have our Poltergeist. He just straight up attacks and just heist people. I mean, that's amazing. So we have 2. So we could leave Azula at 2. Maybe take her to a 3. And then we could technically go up 1 in Jasper, Flint, or Avatar, Axavar. So Axavar, if a non-land left, which we're going to do with Thassa's anyway, we discard a card and heist. Pretty sick. That's pretty cool. I mean, how you doing, the Sensei? Sensei Weasel, how you doing, sir? Thank you for stopping by. And for the follow, of course. So, man, I wish I had more rares. Oh, I wish I had more rares. Oh, man. All right. So I guess it's kind of how many do we want? So we need removal spells. We can't. Unfortunately, heisting people enough. I feel like we have to. We probably don't need a 3 of for Thassa unless we add a lot more that are going to steal stuff. Because right now, our two main primary bounce targets are Crab Abomination. I mean, we would probably bounce Loot Mongler, but chances are he's already dead by the time we would get Thassa's down for bouncing. Um, there are some other sweet bounce targets. Thank you, Sensei. Sensei, thank you. I think I'm pretty good. I play we consistently get to Magic. We consistently get into Magic, yeah. We consistently get into Mythic every single time, and I build 2 decks every week, and we still get to Mythic. So I think that makes it pretty cool. Like no matter what we build, we will even if you see me lose, I do win. And I don't really play offline. I don't have time. So it is historic, yes. So no matter what, we do get back into Mythic. No matter what. So I think that makes me good. Um, Mythic is kind of difficult to get into, kind of not, in my opinion. But I also just feel like if you play consistently all the time, you'll get there. But I also know that's not necessarily true. All right. Well, welcome, Sensei. It is historic. Yes, 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 yes. So this looks like a pretty nasty pile of cards, without anything else being added to. Um, so Cruel Claw. So let's go through the. All right. So biggest question, guys. What do you think? How much lands do you use in Brawl rank, Anna? So your highest CMC is 3? What do you guys think for that question? I would be honest, I don't have a lot of experience in Brawl. Isn't like the average mana like 37? Something like that? But for a 3, I guess you'd want to still say in the 30s because you have 100 cards, unless you have a lot of fetch going on. What do you guys think about that? On top of that, another question. Do we want to do 3 Azulas and another Axavar or Jasper? I think we do Jasper. Yeah, I'm not 100% on how many you. We're just taking a look here and seeing what else. That's kind of cool. Sunburns. Whenever you cast instant sorcery spell, you may. Okay. Cosmic Cube. We run Cosmic Cube? That'd be pretty funny. You use 32. Yeah, I don't really play. So you're using 32? I mean, do you feel like you're hitting your land drops? Do you feel like your land drops? Probably fine. Cosmic Cube would be hilarious. But, alright. Okay. Lassa goes down. Gonti's too expensive. Asper, I feel like is solid here. We're gonna craft. Yeah, I think that works. 3 Azulas, 2 Jasper Flints, something in the early game. Now we just need some room. I always run Damnation. I don't know if Damnation is right here. Run. Damnation B. We're running a lot of really. I would probably go. Yes, but yeah, 32 doesn't sound too bad. Um, maybe a little, maybe 33. If your average is 3, though, you won't really have to worry about not drawing what you need. All right, let's run it like this. Let's fix our land base. Going back here to let's fix our lands and run it and see how that feels. Wrong tree. This land enters from a graveyard. You life. Huh? Why would I? Why would I? Why would I? All right. I guess you could always find a way to loot why you'd want a life. I just. What commander are you using? I want to know more about this 3-drop command running out there. How you been, Dan? You don't ever have to apologize for not being around, man. Ever out there. I can never find the damn lands I want. I just want the lands that come out tapped unless you have a mountain or a swamp. Where are they? I think I just remember the name at this point. Falls. Ugh. Not that hard, Dad. Sam and Frodo just made the deck. Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, guys, if you'd like to join Discord, we'd love to have you. Love to have you guys. Dead, but we're trying. We're trying out here. All right, let's run something like that. We don't have any special lands, which is probably going to hurt us later, but didn't name the deck, though. If anybody's interested. All right, sweet. Sweet pile of cards, guys, but lands are rough. So the arena brawl, if you're playing competitive, is 100 cards. I think the standard brawl is only 60, though. We're playing a pile of cards. Oh, and they're playing mono white. Guys will hear me bitch a lot about mono white. I despise mono white. Sorry. Sorry, people that listen hear me say it every day. Just can't. I hate mono white. Hate them. The hate. Let it consume you. Let it flow through you. It does. It certainly does. That's kind of cool. Here comes Famished Paladin, Wizard Wand, Rune of Substance combo. I don't think so. It's just gonna be play generic, gain life creature, and then game combo. That's what. Well, guess we just discard the fate. Hey, Banishing Light. Perfect. I hate mono white. Mono white's the worst. Hey, that's a serious add on mono white. What do you specifically hate? I hate the mono white just vomit all the life gain cards out in one. Like, this is the third turn. They have an 8/8 creature and 28 life for existing. That's why I don't like mono white. Hate mono blue. I would rather be countered all day long than have to deal with mono white. I just, mono white's the worst. I hate it. To be fair, Sundering, I hate it because I lose to it. Let's be honest here. That's why I hate it. But I just despise mono white. Hey, look, they have another one. I mean, in this case, we're able to stay ahead. Guess we go cleric class. Kill that. Cast another one of their spells. All right. All right. All right. We're out here. Mono blue. So mono blue is annoying, right? Because they counter all your stuff. Like, I get why people dislike mono. This creature is turned faced up. Triumphant Getaway is such a good card. All right. So what's this do? Whenever he's turned faced up, exile up to targets. Okay. We don't really care about that. We could play Azula and exile like their cost 2. So we can't. If we Azula, we don't have enough mana. So I guess we wait, Triumphant Getaway, and see if they have more answers. And they spit out another one. Absolutely, sir. That's what they do. They I just do not like mono white. What if you stay on this channel, you will literally see us play mono white like every 4 matches. It's just mono white, mono white, mono white, mono white. They have a mana tithe. Okay, we gotta keep it, right? We have to keep mana tithe. Like, we just have to. Whenever a non-token, non-angel creature dies, return it on the battlefield. Oh, that's epic. We need that. Oh, it's the crab. Oh, the crab. Okay, so this guy's really upset we're stealing his stuff, so we're just gonna mute him. Okay, so what is the best way here? Valkyrie's Call. I gotta do my crab. I gotta have my crabby boy. I need it. We're doing it. Day of Judgment. We're doing it. Should we hit him back with it? Oh, yes. So this is I love stealing people's cards. Can't believe that as bad as him being. I can't believe it's as bad as him being competitive. I did blow up Mr. Krabs, but I did it because I knew they'd surrender. We had so much value that the blow up didn't matter. It didn't matter. Mods, help us. I don't think anybody is there. Banned. They folded up like a chair. They folded up like after that's pretty good. What do we want to name this deck? So we have to make a second Azula deck. Um, just so you know, Sundering, we pick one featured card every week and build two decks around it. So we need to make a follow-up deck for Azula. So I don't know what we're gonna do. She firebends, so maybe we can look into firebending. Um, she still steals stuff. That's what she does. So maybe something with exiling effects around here. How long have you been playing Magic for, Sundering? Or I'll call you Prime. Call you whatever you want, honestly. Okay, so let's just go and longer. Scarred a loot monger. Look at this mono white. Look at him. I guess we just do Adeline, right? You've been playing offense since 96. Play tons of instants and there's combat stage. I've been playing since I feel they're gonna board wipe us, so let's go ahead and play Adeline. I have been playing since Lorwyn and Morningtide. You have a hated color? I'm telling you. I all I play is mono white, and now you understand why I hate it so much. I just I dislike anything I see all the time, right? Like I play League of Legends. So like every time I see the same person repeatedly it makes me upset. So I think we grow claw, right? I think we have to find out. Let's let him draw a card and steal something. All right, so they have two Elspeths. They have a not on my watch. Come on, bro. Yeah, I've hated archetypes. Ironically, one of them is theft. Sorry, guilty. I feel like countering and bouncing my stuff and taxing my stuff, that is stuff I don't like. Yeah, like I said, I get it. It's just like mono white. So I think my most hated card is I don't even know his name. I hate him so much I forget his name. Yeah, I loved Lorwyn because of the tree folk. Tree folk were my like Leaf Crown Elder, Orchard Warden, Bosk Banneret. Oh my god, I couldn't get enough of those guys back in the day. I don't have him, and I don't think I'm ever gonna buy him either. This, yeah, Ocelot's Pride. This OP piece of crap. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. The stats on that card, it's a mythic, right? So obviously it's gonna be good, but that is insane. Absolutely nuts. Like, first, it's a 1-drop that has First Strike and Lifelink with an Ascended ability that gets that gets cats out, and then when he gets ascended, all tokens you control, anything you play that's a token, becomes an extra copy of it. Like, oh, I can't stand it. That card needs to be banned. I despise that card. Oh, oof. Sorry, I get heated when I talk about mono. I apologize. Pretty chill. Mono white makes me grr. It's White Scoot Storm, but worse. I wouldn't say it's worse. Oh yeah, if you're using Sam, you 100% need Ocelot's Pride. Absolutely. Yeah. So, Sundering. Back when I was playing, me and my buddy got me interested, and so he was Giants and I was Tree Folk, and we used to have like we'd sit at his in his kitchen like eating food or whatever, and just playing Magic like hand after hand after hand after hand after hand of just tree folk versus giants. He won though a lot. I was terrible back then. Absolutely awful. Just the worst. Thank you for the like, Guilty Mouse. Appreciate you. I said we try to get rid of Bane. We try to get rid of Belated Halfling here. I feel like they're going to protect it, but okay, they did not. Nice. I mean, technically we should have attacked first to see if they were going to block and then killed it, but eh. All right, let's see what they got in their hand. What are we dealing with here? So we get rid of the Piper. Not. I'll take the Piper, though. Piper into Azula? What are you guys thinking? Huh? Huh? Oh yeah. We're gonna steal the crap out of something he plays. Well, we can't. Hexproof and hexproof. So never mind. So what we're gonna try to do, capture one of them now. Actually, I put a stop. What do we get? Alright, we got Tyrant. Resolve. I love decks like this. It's so good. So good. So they're gonna be able to play something that's gonna compete. That's hexproof, so Azula won't work too well. We need to keep this guy back. He's gonna start dropping bombs. Auto green big stuff is hard to come over, so we need to defend. Red Hoof comes in if it was kicked, which it 6/6. We can block it. I guess next turn we try. I hate to take turn off. Am I running Deadly Cover Up? I am not. We have just Damnation. Um, I think he's going to. Yeah, that's a solid choice. Okay, so I guess we go here. Here. We need to just kill that thing. I wish it didn't have Oh, I read Azula wrong, so they choose who they exile. Oh, I thought I chose it. Oh, I misread that. Oh, okay. Never mind. I misread that 100%. I am not running Deadly Cover Up, but I feel like that's a good I didn't play it because I really did. He gave us Chandra. Gigantic bear. Okay. All right. They get haste though, so he's coming through as a biggin. We are just smashing through Mythic right now, boys. Smashing through it. I say that, but we're not going anywhere. So you were saying firebending with other Azulas as well. What other Azulas are there? Take a look. Although the other Azula deck could probably be a brawl deck though. Um, I feel like that would be pretty sick. But a fire betting Azula deck would be pretty awesome. Whether no matter what it was in. What other Azulas do we? Okay, so I don't own. Assuming that's such a little shit anime. Whatever the cartoon, anime, whatever you want to call it. Azula always lies. She was a she was someone that you liked, but you didn't like to like. I didn't like to like her, but Fire Lord Azula. That's a card. Fortunately, we're a little low on the rare cards here. Deadly Cover Up is pretty solid. I misread Azula. I thought we chose. That makes her a little worse, but a little better at the same time. Like I thought we chose the targets. So I could have fired that off like so much earlier. I 100% misread that. All right. That's fair. All right. So like I said, we need to come up with a what is Azula lies, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. So the names of all these decks, so you can tell which ones like my wife helped me name, like Paul and Order, Walkies, Nadu Stampede, Greasy Lightning is mine. That's not hers. The Dead Court, that was me. Long Live the King, I think that was her. Attack and Blast, that was me. Kill It with Fire, that's just a zombie Gwenom deck. Not a zombie, a spider Gwenom deck, 100%. He goes a little too hard in EDH, good. Wifey stole my stuff. Ooh. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that. I don't know what to put in one though. That's a really good idea. Wifey stole my stuff. Solid choice, Sundering. Solid choice. We're not here to play subpar decks. We're here to win. You know, if she goes hard in Commander, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna ruin the Commander bracket. I don't give a crap. Heist waifu. Speaking of waifu, man, the new episode of Bleach was so good. Ooh, talk about a waifu. That was it. I don't know if we might not need Thassa's, man. Well, I say that, then we get combo. Deadly Cover Up, though, probably should. Solid. Solid. I don't want to discard one of our crabs, but I feel like we have to discard crabs. He costs 6. I hate trying to steal from a deck because it's going to be all elves and then a bomb. So, like, I guess if you steal enough elves, it'll be fine. But it's just going to be bomb, 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 elves. Fuck that thing. Yeah. I used to hate the elf deck, but now we don't play it enough. Heist Waifuzu. Fun. Very nice. Pretty excited. We released our 14th video on YouTube today. Last one was a all will be fun. Oh, it's been a. I say we go ahead and heist. They got in their hand. What big bomb are you trying to use on? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the defense against the defense of the heart. So we'll play defense of the heart and probably die, right? So they're gonna get So cost 6. Okay, I say we do Defense of the Heart. All right, so they're gonna use. Can they summon Greater Hoop here? Gonna defense. Okay, back to company. This is gonna be rough for us to overcome. Heist Fu, Heist Fu, Waifu. I like that. You guys are amazing. Heist Fu, Waifu. All right, Defense of the Heart. So we grab Azula, grab the Krabby Boy. They are our only option. Go Defense of the Heart again. I don't think we're going to live long enough. We really want to steal Greater Hoof. Because if they play Greater Hoof, we die. Like, there's no way around that. All right, boys. So I think we hack. We have to. We can't afford to not, damn it. Oh, hostile merger. Shepherd is kind of gross. Yeah, so we had. Yeah, Shepherd is very gross. We literally had the board wipe there. Like, that was. There was really no other choice for us there. Let's get Avian out. Play this. 1, 2. Play. So you can play Greater Hoof. Greater Hoof. Pimpin'. I don't want to board wipe again, but we know what they're gonna play, right? I think we have time though. I think we have time. If they play something else, we get the defense of the again. So they can play. So they can play Greater Hoop, but if they do, they can only swing with 1 at this. But if they have. Fuck it. We are done here. Deck's trash, bro. All right. Perfect. So we're going to steal their Greater Hoof. That. Out of here. Out of here. You shall go get their Greater Hoof and kick their ass. That's what happened. So, like, this is about as controlly as I get. I usually don't do counter spells. I mean, what's the, oh, you don't counter things, but you still everyone's stuff. I mean, I guess it's probably the same, right? But, yeah. You can see the crab riding the hoof. The Crab Abomination is my favorite card of all times. Do you guys have a favorite card? Like, I have, he is my favorite, like, bar none. Like, there's, like, a lot of cards that come close, cards I really enjoy, but, like, I will put the crab in any deck I possibly can. I use the Kalia deck, Kalia, whatever you want to call her, and I put him in there because he's a demon. Like, she's flying in, sword blazing, and a crab just comes out. It just lands on the ground. Like, I believe it or not, but I had a Tiny Bone Steph deck with this card on a while ago. It was named. I wanted to keep that hand, but it was too Wild. What was it named? Don't keep me in suspense, sir. What was it named? I need to know. Can we get rid of Avian here? I don't want to get rid of Azula, but I feel like it's gonna hurt. But Avian can get us something now. Oh, snap. The Wandering Rescuer. Shit. What do we want? I guess we want Elspeth. Yes. They're gonna start stealing their stuff here. Good. That got for me. 8. Come on. No, I was looking at your cards. They had some nice cards. People hate it when you steal their stuff. I'm living my best life over here. Come on, what was I? But I didn't get to read that card. What was it? Man, booty hole, bro. You pulled the full out foil elves from regular art. Oh, very nice. Was it the card? What the box topper or something like that? The box topper art or book cover? Browse the music. Switch it up a little bit. Yeah. What's Adrenaline Junkie? That one. High energy. That's awesome. Congrats, man. That's sweet. You should share it in Discord. I want to see. Looks like. All right. We got some removal. We got, well, some removal. We have 2 removal. I don't know if we want Devious Cover Up over Damnation. An extra turn can really mess us up. Psychic Frog. All right. So this is when we're going to have any fun. We ain't going to cast a damn thing. We won what? We won 4 matches in a row. So it's our turn to not do anything. Blue black. They have the frog. We ain't casting nothing. Unless they lower their shields here. Psychic Frog, such a good card. All right, 2 Psychic Frogs. And Opt. Well, I wish. Hope to do that next turn. Damnation, but something tells me they're not going to. They might add Pact Negation. I don't know if it went through, but the deck was called Eating Out of the Trash. It did not go through. Hostile Merger is pretty. Pimpin' and Simpin'. I missed that too. So Edict. That's fine. So like I said, we're gonna try to board wipe here. But I think we both know it's not going to go through. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Debating. Do I pay? Do I shields go down? No, the shields didn't go down. All right. Turn one. I'm trying to board wipe. Oh, shit. It went through. No way. Oh, yeah. I forgot to show. See, proof that my first. This deck box is old. I got borrow Goif. Goif. We're just drawing. Um, would you be up to try my Squirrel Girl Brawl deck? I'd give it. I got it up to Diamond 3. Yeah, sure. I have a few decks we could probably try. Eating out of the trash. It's amazing. Your Squirrel Girl deck. Squirrel Girl's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So I wonder what they're trying to like. What are they waiting on? They have 6 mana. Try Gonti. I guess they're waiting for us to actually play. But that's all I could really. Eventually, we're gonna use Crab. So yeah, after this match, Rosie, we can play. Or is it Papa? I'd call you Papa. That's Memory Deluge. I wish I owned the Goifs. They're so expensive. God damn, they're expensive. Like if it says Goif in their name, it's mythic. Well, besides that one, though. I need the whole. I need the number. Oh, well, awesome. Tell Rosie I said you're a good boy or girl. Probably girl. You're a good girl. That's what you say to doggos. I almost said tell him. I said pss, pss, pss. But that's what you do to the piss is what you do to cats. You know, doggies. Piss. I can't even do it right. Peace. Pess. If you go into your arena and you look at your profile, it'll tell you it right there. Yeah, I don't want to be in this deck anymore. Eh. Move on. I don't. I no longer want to play that match. That's our first loss, but I chose. I don't have an Azula deck, so standard deck, and I don't have time to throw together. You can look up mine right here if you want this one. It's literally just Zoldar Gaming and then numbers. Anyone else can add me too. Fine. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Oh yeah, we could play. So yours is a Squirrel Girl deck. So mine, what we're most likely going to use is going to an Aragorn deck. Just woke up. What time is it for you? For me, it's 5:43 p.m. Hey, another Radagast. We're really close to making a Radagast deck. I think that puts us at 3 versions of him. All right. Okay, it's still kind of late, but not bad. Not bad. Papa and I are gonna play. Anything other than mono blue? It's funny because if you guys missed my rant, I despise mono white. So anything you're playing, if it's not mono white, I'm okay. Mono white life gain could just go out the window. To be fair, the strategy's easy to shut down. You could just play one card and they can't gain any life anymore. But can't stand it. But for anybody who's here, would love for you guys to join my Discord if you're interested. I know two of you guys just showed up, so you don't know me very well to want to be a part of that. But if you do, we're trying to liven it up, but it does magic stuff, magic things. You guys can see where I'm at for posting content, all that cool stuff. But you guys just showed up, so I apologize. Spam. But we'll be streaming out here. Tomorrow we're gonna stream at 7 to 10. Usually we stream in the afternoon. And so I wanted to build some decks with my boys and girls. How long have you been playing Magic for, Angel? What about you, Papa? You can just add me and then fight me. Fight. Don't mind. Huh? Yeah, but when you all right. Sorry, Papa. So what was your first thing you see in your name? Old Gator. Copy. That's my Discord link. That's not it. That's not the one we wanted. Numbers. Sorry, guys. The chat rolled away from me for a second. Give me 1 second here. I will get caught up. 08635. All right. It says I sent you a friend request. Close to 8 years now. My dad got me started when I was in high school. Awesome, Angel. Awesome. I've been playing since Morning Tide and Morrowind, so about 2011, 12. Yeah. Oh, Final Fantasy was a 6 set. My only problem with Final Fantasy, gaffed it up. Did you? Did I not put the right thing? Why don't you try adding me then? Guy was a big Tree Folk fan back then. Actually, here we go. Boom, deck list. Back in the day, I bought a precon about shamanism. You hit the wrong button. All right. All right. I don't remember your name now. It ended up refreshing on me. Ol Gator, I think. Gate. That. Y'all need to just type it. OH number 0835 LE. All right. Sent you another one. Awesome, Angel Slayer. Awesome. Sweet. So at some point, we are going to have an Azula deck, commander deck made. Nice. Okay, so let's go into challenge mode. I will send you an invite then. Best of point flip. We're not best of one. We're doing friendly brawl. Long live the king. Hater. Angel, if you want to play, we can play as well. Just need to do a few matches. Jump back and forth. I'm always down. If anybody wants to play, we always can. Oh, I can report you. If you, I'm just letting you know. If you beat me, I'm going to report you. Just let you guys know. If you win, you get reported. Just messing. He said perfect. high high sweepstake game. Yeah, the squirrels are nasty. You're gonna run right over me. If I can curve and you let my squirrels let me if you let my dude I'll be a pro. Not then. If not, then school. Unbeatable squirrel girl. Right? We got her. Oh, I love it. Pete Worker. Worker. That's just best of ever. Comes out. She just comes out and fucking pops out squirrels like she's Earth. Right. Here comes all the squirrels. All right, so let's go. What's pretty nasty is you don't even have to tap to do your squirrel thing. It's unfortunate. We're gonna have to burst it because you can whirl things even from the tap position, which is disgusting, I might add. Absolutely disgusting. That without needing the tapper. Like, just nuts. Absolutely insane. Guess we'll just take that to the eyes. Okay, so go ahead and pain that. Blood Elf, 3 damage. Boros Charm, it's gonna do 4 damage. We're gonna do 3 damage to your face, another 4 damage to your face. Good game, sir. Then we can tap another 3. Ooh! Uh-uh. You're about to wreck my ass. So I needed to get in there. Squirrel Girl's disgusting. That's probably the only win we're gonna get. Squirrel. That was pretty much it. Like that was we comboed off really well. Well, I don't have to ban him. He did ban him. I'm just kidding, Papa. I'm just messing with you. I wouldn't ban you. We're here for fun. 100%. Yes, yes. Now, good game. If I would have, I was sweating. I think it's insane that she doesn't have to tap to summon the squirrels. Like that is insanity. No tapping required. She spits them out. Like it's disgusting. All right, this is a little too slow. We're gonna lose this one. Slow. Killed already. Oh, I mean, my goal is to let you not combo at all. So I feel that. My goal is to just get in there. That is my goal. Great oak, okay. I see where this is going. I don't like it, but I see where it's. I need to put my ice pack in the free. Unbeatable squirrel girl. A lot of squirrels. We'll say so. Okay. Eyes. Obviously, you're gonna block this. Not. Now I need a green card to search for a creature. There are a few that exist. All right. I hope your mana's screwed. What I hope. That's what I hope. But I'm also a butthole. I'm a booty. Oh, wait, looked away for 1 second. What happened? Combat damage can be prevented. Solid, solid choice. Or a boroid. Ow, 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 ow. That's not going to be good. We need to end this, like, right now. I don't think we're going to be able to. Hopefully we get something badass in our hands. Oh, no. Nice job, Joyce. Well, it looks like we're taking the turn off. Yeah, we lose. Yes, Ouroboros is disgusting. Our deck is not resilient at all. Our deck needs to just get in there and do it. No resiliency. Our deck. Ow! It's popped. No resilience. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have any many board wipes either. Rye. That's not good either. Yeah, like we're just waiting. Like we need. This is definitely yours, old Papa. For sure. Your game to win. Absolutely. Oh yeah, why wouldn't you make 1,000? Yeah. So many. My only thing I can do is that. Oh, and it can't be prevented. Can it? Is it being prevented? Not being prevented. It's going really slow. Okay, so it can be prevented. It lied to you. This damage can't be prevented. Lies. Yeah, I was hoping to kill the chitter spritter, but you didn't use it. So I can swing, but it's not really going to matter much. Hit you in the air. Woohoo! All right, hit me with it. You can use your acorn, loving chitter split now. Too bad you couldn't give him haste. All right, let me have it. Yeah, the fact she doesn't have to tap is insanity. She's only a rare? There is no way. No way. Look at that damage. Nicely done. 159. Actually, like a what? 170 plus. Nice job. Good game. Good game. All right, you're banned. You're banned. No, just kidding. Ban him. Get him out of here. Scrub it from the records. That's pretty good. Crap. Squirrel Girl's pretty nasty. I really don't have. I have other decks, but I don't think they're any good. I don't remember. Don't believe that one would win. Let's try it out. Why not? Thank you for the follow, Papa. That's the opposite of being banned, but fine. I'll allow it. Just kidding. It's an old joke. Let it die. I'm sorry. All right. Hungry though. What am I eating? I need to make. Sure. All right. Don't worry. I can't do anything till 7. So you have 2 infinite combos they haven't gotten in hand yet. Well, good. I'm glad. Good. 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 Go ahead and do Solemn. Simulacrum. My man comes out with a Reach Death Touch creature. I have a flyer. Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Scurry Oak. Scurry Oak is pretty nasty. Not like him. We're gonna Plowshares that. Thanks. I do not want that around me. Card a card, draw 2. Play that. This. No thanks. Badass though. Yeah, Squirrel Girl is disgusting. Deck's really awesome though. I like it a lot so far. I always forget that raw decks, like commander decks in general, your words. I always forget that you're locked from by color identity. Like you're locked behind it. I wish Arena had an in-game chat instead of emotes. That would be peak. Yeah, I I I guessed that that was probably true, so that's why I exiled that. No thanks. Yeah, I think chat would be nice. I definitely agree. Um, all right, let's do Velomachus, see what we grab. Brotherhood's End. Yeah, so like emotes are always taken badly, right? So like if I go like this, like your go can never be taken anywhere besides any other way besides bad, right? Like, but like, sometimes it's like some there like I'm trying to think of an emote that just like nice, right? But you're like, depending on what you say, oh my god. The spamming oops is the worst. The worst. Hey, Grayscale, no one hurt me. Uh a viewer wanted to test out a Squirrel Girl deck, so I not test it, but show me the beatdown that is Squirrel Girl. So we're doing that. We didn't hit anything. Oh, that hurts. We didn't hit a damn card with Velomachus though. Oh, after a couple of drinks, chat would go poorly. That's fair. Didn't hit a damn thing. How you doing, Grayscale? You never thought you'd see the day? So it's pretty popular. So we are going to be occasionally, if a if a featured card can be used, will probably end every now and then. Like for instance, we just built an Azula deck. Hunting Usurper. Yeah, that screams put me in. Put me in a commander deck. So we'll probably do that. Exile 2 cards from your library. Flatless Bovine. We didn't hit anything again? What is happening right now? We're getting wrecked. Oh, we're getting wrecked. Yeah, I agree though, Isaac. I think a chat would be really nice. But unfortunately, oh, we got to go make people indestructible. Okay. I need to win like yesterday. What an artifact. Ooh, he's going all in. Protection from green. Yeah, the oops is always the worst. It happens all the time. All right, is Lorehold gonna finally hit something? All right. Rid of claim the king. We could have won right there. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We could have won. We could have won, guys. No. We have a lot of creatures that can swing, though. Not quite enough damage, though. I don't think. Unless you buff them. Got 2 cards up there making me scared. How long have you been playing Magic for, Isaac? It's a very common question. I feel like I ask it to everybody. Alright, we will try to block with Velomachus. Take the other damage. Alright, so we're going to do Castle Amberth. Going to do Ox. The swing. Put the target on Velomachus. Good game. I was worried when I used Brotherhood's End early that was going to take us the game. I really did. Fucking, he got me triggered with the spam oops. I'm like, oh, that is the worst. Oops, 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 oops. I'm like, got him. Nice, good game, sir. So we played 3. Angel, do you want to play some? I don't want to have you waiting around all night. Or are you busy? Not to kick you out, Papa. Just Angel did want to play as well, and we did play best 2 out of 3. Good game, sir. Not saying we can't play anymore. I just want to switch out here. Are we playing historic or what are we playing? Playing brawl or just regular? Never got a chance to buff tokens. What are you talking about? The you got fucking Ouroborid. Buff the crap out of those tokens. You did 160 damage in like 1 turn. Jump in so I can't watch and heckle you. All right. Oh, in game 3. Okay, gotcha. All right, so this is a very controlly card match type. Very controlly deck. By that I mean I'm gonna steal all your stuff. I'll probably play a different deck though. I shall use Meth, the color deck. No color deck. Oh. Well, that's gonna make it awkward for me. But good curve though. I don't mind if you guys watch while we play. It's fine. I really don't care. We're here to have fun. Doesn't bother me. It's just if I lose too badly, I will tell you it's because you could see what I was doing. I will say that. I'm not above it. I'm not perfect. I don't really care about Darksteel Ingot. I should, but I don't. What do you got in that hand of yours? Find out what you got in here. No. The delay prevents it from happening? Yeah. Alright. Thassa's. You're gonna become the ring. Can't be blocked. I don't vomit your hand on me. Artifacts are the worst. Alright, so next turn we can Azula. Right? I'm sorry, sir. We're gonna double wipe you. It feels bad, but that's so much damage. I can't do it. I'm so sorry. The double wipe. Okay. Hmm. All right. So Zula, who I just found and fell in love with today, will get bounced and we'll do it again. Hey man, I'm new to Magic. What's the best way to learn? The best way to learn is we could play a few matches together. That would be not a bad way to learn. YouTube for sure, obviously would be the best way would be if you had a buddy to help you out. If you have any questions? We have a lot of knowledgeable people in here that would help out. That could help out a lot with that. I need to add a board wipe protections by removal. The squirrel deck will be that squirrel deck will be tougher. All right, we're playing my favorite card of all times, Crab Abomination. We're gonna choose Crab. Firebend 2. You bought the new Hobbit set, and I'm not sure what to do with cards or how to play. Well, one thing to keep in mind is you need, I apologize. I'm going to sound condescending because I'm not trying to do that. I'm just going to walk you through. The arena color decks is a very good way to start. He makes a great point. They give you an identity color for each one in arena. That is a solid choice. So yeah, so basically, if you look at a card, whatever the mana symbol is at the top is how many you need. So if the mana symbol, like this one is blue and black, that means I need 3 mana to cast this bad boy, and then one swamp and one island. So I need 3 mana. So typically, if you're ramping the normal way, I wouldn't be able to play this card until my third turn. Typically. All right. Yeah, but the arena colors are definitely good, very very good idea, Papa. Very great idea. I mean, like I said, if you have like I said, I wouldn't mind playing against you if you wanted to, but the best way would probably be to do more arena battles. For sure. Good game. Colorless is really scary. Good game, sir. Good game. Hit him with the old your mirror in the box. Yeah, so like it is cool. Like the color battles will tell you a little bit about each color, which is really nice. Yeah, for sure. It is solid. Solid choice. I thought you were roping me, Angel. I was about to be like, hello? Like, damn. Also of note, Azula is a rogue. Oh, no problem. I was just like, this man's roping me? But we're having a friendly game. Okay, so let's try the deck I haven't used. Yeah, no problem, Angel. I'll just pull in your leg, sir. I am hungry. I want to text my wife and ask her she'll bring me a sandwich, but I don't want to sound like I'm a dickhead. Yo, wife, bring me a sandwich. Hmm. I'm not in love with this start, so I guess we gotta roll. Okay. All right, Angel, this time all about keywords is my hint to what this deck does. Parker. Spider-Man here. Nice. Spider-Man as in quite literally you're gonna spider us to death? Okay. I don't like whatever you're doing with that, so I'm gonna take that. I do not like whatever you're gonna do with that. Oh, I believe it. That I absolutely believe it. Awesome. Yeah, I believe it. That deck's pretty nasty. See that. What does this Peter Parker do? Oh. Each legendary spell you cast has web slinging. Is that old Rick? Oh yeah. That's before he gets all vamped, right? Doesn't he get vampired? Yeah, we built a deck with there it is. Counter, reach, death tip. Your fly removal of reach, great counter. Yeah, that I need to get rid of that. Oh yeah, he out here. So we made a Falco Spara deck, and the goal was to remove counters from people, but we ended up never doing that. Pictures of Spider-Man. Spider-Man manifestation. Ooh, is that Shieldra? Oh my god, Shelob. Oh no, sir. Oh no. No, you got me messed up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Ooh, and we got the Ozolith. Just in case. Just in case these gotta be transferred to somebody else. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, we'll boost the duelist up. Everybody has lifelink, ward, reach, death touch, double strike, and ward 3, technically. About to shieldred us next turn, I'm pretty sure. We don't have trample though. Oh. Oh, I should have gave him flying. Awesome choice. Ooh. This is looking like my MR Commander deck. Hard cast Kazi by turn 4. Oh, shield. No, Shelob. Shelob's disgusting. All spiders have death touch. Alright, we are going to fly right over. I don't want anything to do with that little spider. No, thanks. No, thank you. Oh, yeah. Cosmic Spider would have been nasty. Right over that cuckoo nest. No, thanks. Brought him to the dark side? Yeah, yeah, he did. Yeah, so all of these you see, these are all 2 decks that we build every week. Every deck. We're on our 14th, actually our 15th week starts tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Primal Odin, our deck. We got dragons now, I see. Sorry, texting the wife real quick. Not mean to rope you. All right. Uh, all right, a little better. Like we're gonna. Oh yeah. Yep, it's a counter deck to one of my friend's decks. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll show you real quick here, Dan, after this match what we got going on here. So the one is just a whole bunch of enchantments, trying to overwhelm the board. The other one we have a few ways to. Are you gonna counter us? About to say like, you monster. I can't. I guess we need black. What are you doing up there? We need to land. Nothing, don't worry about it. Huh? Don't worry about it. No. I thought that said glacial donut is what I could have sworn that thing's. The mono white is a filthy counter. I could see that. Approaching Dragon Storm. Ow. Let's take that. Guessing we're about to get shot right in the eyeballs by a fireball, which is going to enable you to some stupid. That's what I feel's coming. I feel it in my bones. I feel it. Comes. Okay. That's better than what I thought it was going to be. I guess we go. Yeah, so this is the Odin deck we're going to be playing next week. Tomorrow, actually. I forgot this is actually the one version. Ooh, I thought I was screwed there. Ouch. That's fair. The would be out of my camera froze. Did it? Flying haste. Ow. I have ward, sir. Gotta kill the enchant. I have the power. All right, momentum breaker. Good game, sir. Good game. If you play 3 enchantments, Victor gets to cast stuff for free. Good game, sir. Good game. Right. Ooh, that when they played that dragon, I thought I was absolutely done for. But thankfully, I had the ward on, or I would have got smoked. Absolutely smoked. I think that was 3. Oh, is my camera still working for you guys? I mean, I want to move my head like this. Yes, it's frozen, or no, it. All right, let's do the old restart on the camera. Ready for this, guys? Boom. You're now on my phone. Oh, yeah, look at this. What's up, Z? All right, we're switching. Sorry. All right, we'll hope that fixed us. All right, does anyone else want to jump in? Played through. Thank you. Hope you guys are having a great time with me tonight. It's nice to see everybody. All right. Kind of a weak hand, but I think we keep. Faithless Looting, Angel Fire Ignition, and the other. I do have a card in here that I honestly forgot. Very good against your deck. I feel like I did this on purpose, but I promise I did not. If I get him out. I may have Baneslayer in this deck. He has straight protection from dragons. Or it's just protection from dragons. Or it's just protection from demons. Actually, never mind. I don't think she has both, does she? We'll find out. All right. So hopefully you don't wipe me. I really want to. Oh, no. Broken wings. That's on point, but that is rude. You asked for it. My trap plan. Crab. What'd we get? Dark creature. What's my math? 8. We are gonna just go up. Rolling Dragon Storm. All right. There of the Peaks. Try to get ourselves another bomb. Not get a bomb. At all. Win because there's no blockers. Ooh. No, not my crab. Not my crab. Oh. My crab. My crabby boy. Let's do this deck. It's been immense as I. The crab is vicious. It is my favorite card. Favorite card ever. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. I mean, if you like what you see, subscribe, do all the things. I make YouTube videos. 14 in a row. We just released the 14th one yesterday. Oh, I don't like the mana, but I do like the. Oh, no. Thank you for the share. Appreciate it. We're ball again like crazy here. Yeah, thank you for the follow and the like. You guys are amazing. Also got a Discord if you guys are interested. Go down the whole line. You know, why not? Why not? You know? Dragonologist. What the heck does that do? You have so many dragon cards I never see. They're really sweet cards too. Like I can never. I guess I've seen Savage. NS. Of course you. I knew that was gonna happen. I need a blue land like right now. If I don't get a blue land, done. Absolutely done. Wait, is the other dragon in there too? The one that pair with Savage for combos? Probably. That dude's badass. Can't be blocked but powered. Okay. Never mind. Oof. All right. I would like one more turn, please. I'll report you. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Ow. Oh. Need a blue. We have blue now. Gain some life. There is a trap card I have. See if we can get it off. Sutterflock. He bounces all non-elementals. He beat up on this elderly man earlier. All right, so we're gonna random encounters. Oh, good game, guy. Oh my god, that was close. Don't angry cake me. Woo! Yeah, random encounters is so fun. That was like the third or fourth featured card we had. It was pretty awesome. You were getting me. As soon as I saw Sunderflock, I was like, please give me an untapped land. Chair stream. Please give me an untapped land. I I haven't been able to use some X in a while. Also, you can hop on in here and someone might probably play. Yeah, I noticed your mana costs are a little high, but when the dragons start dropping, they they be rough. They be rough for sure. This one is a sacrifice deck. A little different than normal, but it do be sacrifice and stuff. Too bad our land sucked with that one. Okay. The dragons drop, the hurt don't stop. Absolutely right. I got perfect Sunday going. Cubs on TV, Arena on the iPad, and your stream phone. Awesome, Papa. That sounds amazing. Thank you. All right. Well, have a good. Hope you have a good session, Aaron. Dragon Globe. All right. My man seems like out there. Are the Cubs winning? I don't know anything about. Great, 2 treasure tokens. Very nice. Unsummon. Ooh, very nice. Very nice, my sir. Said no. I have my dragon, not you. But I want him. Can I has that one? Hey, honey. Thank you. What? You gave me the last cookie. So you broke and they took a bite of it. I love you too. That's amazing. Sorry, sir. I was talking to my wife. She said a cookie broke, so I ate some of it. All right, I'm really sorry, sir, but I drew all the active trees. Like, I literally drew all 3 of them that I own in my deck. I literally have 3 copies, and I drew all 3. So excuse the. I hope you can't hear the crunching. I apologize. I feel bad that we only played a few, Papa. It's a good looking sandwich. Good sandwich. Awesome. With the deck like that, you will. With your deck man, you'll get there in time. That deck was sick. As soon as I attacked, I knew that was coming. As soon as I swung, I was like, that's a terrible idea. I shouldn't have attacked, man. We had the combo on you. We were about to combo off so hard. So we have Nadu. So every time Bristly Bill would target Nadu, it would have a chance of grabbing a land. And it would have buffed everything. Blue removal, flying, or 2 Nim. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the squirrels are on the ground. Solid choice. How are you still at 18 life? This. Oh, yeah. There sure is. Ooh, training grounds. You like the avatar art for that one? Yeah, that's pretty good. Concentrate for haste and greater hoof to give every. Oh, that's fair. Battle against friends let you get every card, but it is he is unbanned in historic. Anyone else want to play then? I feel like I've been hogging Angel myself. No, I mean we've just been running, just been having a good time. We spent a few hours together, guys. So what do you guys like to do? Is it magic related? Guys, are you guys magicians on the side? Turn to miniature warhammering. I wanted to get into that. You're a mortgage broker, so that's magic sometimes. Especially right now, man. That mortgages be crazy. This deck's a little weird. Whole cost is advertising its name. It looks really fun, but I know people are really particular out there. They're for 40K. Second Grand Slam, awesome. Oh no, did I just ramp you into your end game? Oh no. I don't like that. Sure. So if I get a land and you leave this guy alone, I can show you what this deck's supposed to do. Darn it. Oh, that's cool. Whatever this. Oh, essence of unorthodoxy. I've never seen that card before. That is badass, sir. That's amazing. It was a Braxian deck before half of it got banned. What it used to run. I really enjoy the manifest deck, but man, they're really clunky. Yes. Sorry, I'm eating, so I'm not talking as much. I apologize. Not Vraska. Oh, do it. Oh, you do it. Okay. It won't matter. I'm about to get rolled on. Solid choice. Oh, wrong one. Blocking that way. Nope. Nope. This way. Not that it matters. Well, do you know you activated my trap card? I'm just kidding. He has a trap card, but he's not. I had nothing in the graveyard that. So the idea of this deck is basically get a whole bunch of stuff in the graveyard with Black Widow, manifest, and then when we swing, you would do more damage based off of the power. Oh no way! We had enough. We had enough. We had enough. Let's go. So I'm not gonna lie to you, Angel. The decks how they're running are running almost perfectly optimally. Like like we're getting really lucky with our crawls. Like they're almost curving out the exact way or when we need them. Like your decks are really awesome. They're just curving so well. We're curving out like a monster. Like just insanity. All right, sorry guys. So what did I miss here? Oh, like the meta quest there. I mean, Horrid Oculus. I grew up with Horrid Oculus. I grew up with Zelda and original NES, Final Fantasy, and Turtles. Magic got me hooked. Yeah, when I was playing back, my buddy was like, "I don't think you'll like this," and I was like, "Why not?" And then, let's do. Where is it? Where? Did I delete it on accident? Ah, there it is. Michelangelo's masterpiece. Dun, dun, dun. I used to grow up playing all those Zelda games. So basically, I'm a consumer. I buy video games. I play them all, but I love RPG. Um, and Souls-like games. I love the Tales of games. Final Fantasy, of course. If we drew a land, that would be so awesome. But if we don't, we can't do it. I can't keep. Man, talk about a bummer. You were going to be in for it, sir, if we ended up. Ugh. Oh, we missed a land drop. I think our luck has just ran out. Son of a bitch. Yes. Yes, it has. Our luck be running, Angel. Oh, we lost our music. When that happened? No. How am I supposed to play Prismatic Bridge? Oh, very nice. Good game, sir. Good game. I did. I usually do have music. I I mean, I guess we'll block and pray we can do something. I'm gonna between you and me. I don't. Yeah, I got you. Put some little shitters out. All I can really do. But as soon as you mutate, I lose. You also can bounce stuff. Yeah. Nice job. I never got mutate to work. Congratulations. Fucking killing me. Nice job. Nice job. Ow. Good game. Sorry. Yeah, I had music. Yeah, mutate is nuts. As for as for hobbies, I don't I like to build these. Hold on. 1 second, guys. I mean, they're not the most complex Legos, but these are really cool, guys. Yeah. I have the starters, Eevee, Mew, and Pikachu. I like to put puzzles together. I'm basically a nerd. I like to do puzzles. I like to do those cool little diamond puzzles. I actually have a diamond puzzle somewhere laying around of Goku. Ultra Instinct Goku. Awesome, Angel Slayer. Thank you for all the games, sir. Hope you have a great night. Hope you have a great night. Barbecue sounds amazing. Hope you have a great time. Guys can always join the Discord. You can DM each other in there. Thank you, Angel. I try. I'm just trying. I'm just myself for having a good time out here. That was delicious. Although I do think we're going to wrap it up here. Oh, only 4 to 5 minutes. Amazing. I think we are going to wrap it up. We have we gained a lot of friends today. A lot of cool individuals stopped by. Made an awesome deck. Played some sweet games. But I have been streaming now for almost 5 hours. I do feel like I want to maybe attempt to play something else besides Magic. I say that, but I never do. For those who are on my friend list, you'll see me playing all the time. Like, I'm addicted to this game. Like, that's cool. Let's steal their voice of victory. Awesome. Good. That's amazing. Thank you, Papa. We'll definitely play more. I apologize that me and Angel played so many after I told you we could only play just kind of a rolling at it, and then I realized like 9 games passed. So we're gonna play this, finish up this match, and then we're gonna be done. So just bear with me. I'm gonna be done with streams. I gotta chill myself, so I apologize. I know you guys. If someone else is new, they have to hear it. All right. So this is our last match for the night. I appreciate everybody stopping by. have had an amazing night tonight. We'll be streaming again tomorrow from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We stream at night. So some people stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Then the weekends stream whenever. It really kind of depends on what's on. Around here, every single week we pick a featured card and we build 2 decks around it. So every single week, if you stop by, you'll probably see me working on another deck. On weekends, we tend to build decks and play the community with you guys. Like, I don't mind testing those decks out against you guys, but we usually try to go on the ranked ladder to get some experience on that. See how that is feeling. Typically. Eastern, so it'll be 7 p.m. EST. But we have TikTok, we have a YouTube. Obviously TikTok, you guys are on TikTok, but I have a YouTube channel. Yeah, we gained 5 subscribers today. One for being online and another one. That's pretty serious. But we have a Discord if anyone's interested. I'd like to get people there. We're building everything up. We're building a community. We're 14 weeks of content in. That's really exciting. Now, thank you for the rose. Yes, I believe so, Dan. I believe so. We have a nice community. My dream is to have you guys, community together. Like, we'll build decks together. Like, you guys will start saying like cards you want me to build. We can like get you guys involved in the process, right? So like then the goal is they compete on the ladder, and then when we get to Friday and the weekend, the winner goes to our Hall of Fame on Discord. So get on Discord and look, you can see like what featured deck won throughout the last 14 weeks. And then also there will be links to, if you guys want to try the decks out. There's like 14 decks. You guys saw today a lot of the decks we played. So we just sent a guy row, but it's cool. Hey, I appreciate the row. Thank you, thank you. So that's the goal, get them all in there together, have a good time. Like today's meant so much to me, guys. I really appreciate you. Um, we're gonna heist him and destroy something. But today's been a really awesome night. I appreciate it. We're just gonna leave up a counter spell because why not? So, but that's the goal. That's the plan. Discord. We have a YouTube. We have all sorts of cool stuff. Try to get people in there. Have a great time. Like I said, so this week will be Primal Odin. We're going to have 2 decks around them. I try to keep them different as I can, but, sometimes they're a little more narrow. Kind of have to bear with me there. But I do my best to make 2 decks that are different. That's what we do around here. Zoldar gaming across all platforms. Find this cute face right here. But I think this guy roped. I think this guy left because we stole his stuff. I think it's even funnier because I hate mono white. So this is like the best thing for the best way to end this ever. Um, I just love this. I wish we could report opponents being an ass, but it looks like we can't. So, but thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. We will be signing off. I don't know what I want to do. I have to play other things besides Magic. I have so much fun, but there's other things to play. I got to. I have tons of games. So many games. I have like 500 plus games. A lot of them are really. But I used to frack. I used to make a lot of money. Well, a lot of money for the time. Not a lot of money. But thank you guys. You heard the show a lot. Thank you. I appreciate you. I know some of you guys hear it all the time, but it's just kind of just like something I gotta do. Gotta do to promote. So I feel awkward when I do it, but that's part of streaming. All right, that'll be it for me, guys. I call myself Big Z on, so if you ever hear refer myself as Big Z, that's why. But amazing games today. Thank you guys. I will talk to you later. I will be here tomorrow. I might stream a little earlier tomorrow. Who knows? It really depends how I'm feeling. No matter what, tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. But great games, guys. Great games all around. Amazing Squirrel deck. Uh, Papa, thank you for chilling, Dan. I hope you can run out of work and go do what you want to do. But thank you guys for everybody who stopped by. Sundering Prime on YouTube. Hope and Grayscale over on Aaron, of course, on Twitch. I know I'm forgetting somebody. I need to get a highlight reel. Love you guys. Talk to you later.